Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Equestria At War, where we are going to finally be finishing this fight. Probably. Likely. Maybe. We'll see if Equestria puts up too much of a fight, but I feel like we've actually have made a fair old bit of progress now, as we get all of our windows sorted out. There we go. As I've reorganized, the Frontline's logistical systems are being rebuilt as we speak, and the next offensive will be a fairly decisive one, I imagine. As in the north, the recently elevated 1st Guard Infantry, Chrysalis's lifeguards, have reached the front with their heavy armor divisions. They're gonna help us take this rather nastily fortified little province, pushing in across the river to Mare Posa, and then probably onto Yonder Hill, whilst the rest of the 1st Panzerarmee with the 6th, 5th, 3rd and 4th Panzer Divisions will strike through Upper Unicorn Range towards Pine Creek, and then rejoining Yonder Hill. And a nice big pincer against the largely exhausted Equestrian forces at the frontier, as their logistical systems have completely collapsed after the seizure of our 2nd phase front lines. After that, honestly, I think a quick sweep to the south and we'll have the majority of their army bottled up, which will allow for a fairly general-scale offensive, hopefully as far forward as their next main defensive line, before the socialists get involved. We're also going to send the 1st Schutzgruppe up to the north to help out there, as apparently the polar bears are still fighting the yaks, and I don't know what to think of this, honestly. I was kind of expecting the bears to betray me by now, but apparently not. Well, we've already dispatched a pair of the little unit of the Luftwaffe, the 3rd Tactical Bomber Brigade, Division, Wing, I don't know, up there to help out. The no ArchCast is because Lum Lum the Pocket Fish is busy today, as in the pinned tweet thingy. Pinned tweet thingy? Pinned comment thingy? There you go. Also, I found a rock version of a Christina Aguilera song. The internet is truly a remarkable place. Damn, the 90s. God, I miss the 90s so much. Holy shit. Even the girl pop music was actually kind of poppin' back then. Sadness. Anywho. Go on, Lifeguard. You're going to be the one leading the operation here. Supported first and foremost mainly by infantry elements until we can begin cracking through there a little bit. Then we'll send in the panzers. God, I remember the very, very olden days when we were arguing over who was best, Christina Aguilera or Britney Spears. I feel like many today would feel like that was like arguing over the plague or cholera, but that was a really big deal way back then. A genuinely rather large deal. Before, you know, both of them went absolutely patently insane, that is, of course, which is the current year. Oh boy. Britney in particular, her relationship with Justin Timberlake, man, I tell ya, the amount of drama we had back then was comparable to the style of YouTuber drama we have now, except somehow worse, somehow crazier, somehow more insane. Like I tell ya, you don't know drama until you've looked back upon the teen idol wars of the 90s. Jesus Christ. What a fucking ridiculous world we used to live in. Well, I say ridiculous world, but then I look at a man winning the Olympic gold medal for women's boxing today, and you know what? Maybe it wasn't that mad after all. Maybe it was actually a pretty normal world, and we just didn't quite understand just how normal and nice it actually was. Perhaps we were simply severely misled as to how crazy it actually was. That kind of feels more likely, if I'm to be entirely honest right now. Alright, mein Panzers. To the tunes of Deutschland. Panzer IV. This is, okay, okay, right. On a slightly related topic, this is the one complaint I have about Girls and Panzer, okay? The single soul solitary complaint I have about Girls and Panzer is that throughout, I think, the entire series, they continue to insist on saying Panzer vor. It's not Panzer vor. The Germans are just kind of retarded and pronounce their V's as F's. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Don't look at me. I don't understand it either. But that's how they speak. That is how they sprachen, and we're just all gonna have to fucking live with it, I guess. I know, it doesn't make any sense, but here we are. Hexy, now Justin is just getting DUIs and Brittany crazy. I know! God, like, there was something weirdly more wholesome about their, like, Brittany going crazy over Justin. Justin, oh god, I feel like a teenage girl spouting gossip now. Because they were the hot teenage pair, right? And god, I can't believe that I'm talking about this in 2024, but here we indeed motherfucking are. And apparently that dude broke her on a deeply personal level. Like he did a number on that woman, the likes of which you rarely see outside of very sadistic mangas, as she went full crazy afterwards. Like he mind-fucked that chick to degrees that frankly and probably are actually deeply illegal. Holy hell. He made a music video, because that was popular back during those times, where he showed himself apparently breaking into her house. That was some real spicy shit back then. Oh my god. Teenage girl drama with the ArchCast in 2024. And you know, again, compared to today, can we say that was somehow less wholesome? Can we seriously look at what's going on right now in the world and go like, oh, the 90s were so weird? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we simply did not understand what normality truly entailed at the time. That was the primary problem. We didn't understand just how normal things were, much to our chagrin and cost later on in life. We simply did not understand how good we had it, unironically. Alright, it looks like we've got more time on our offensive here than I thought, as we've broken through to the south very, very quickly and very, very effectively, but not quite as quickly or quite as effectively on the other flank, even though I gave the other one more of an opportunity to get started, because I figured it would take longer to cross the river over here, which, I mean, it did also do. Right, let's make sure that we're not falling behind too much here. Okay, Mariposa is occupied. I would be happy to avoid Mariposa for right now and just complete the circumvention, first and foremost, which I believe should be finished in just uno momento. Alright, this breakthrough so far has been going very, very smoothly. Quite happy with it. Deutschland. God, Deutschland was a fantastically well-made song. and an excellently timed and executed music video as well, where we looked at the Deutschland creating like a black Germany, and a lot of us were looking like that and going like, Rammstein. The fuck are you doing? Are you going woke or something, Rammstein? Like, what on God's good earth is this? Where in reality, oh, they were so far ahead of us, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, they understood the ridiculousness we were heading for, and they just leapt into it, went like, oh, we're going full retard crazy, are we? Okay. Allow us to demonstrate where we're going, as today, Black Germany is no longer seeming like such a ridiculous prospect yet again. They were simply just ahead of the times. Really. Damn. This worked out a lot better than I could possibly have anticipated, actually. Holy shit. And this went very well. See, I figured that launching the attack here would make it so that they wouldn't really be able to reposition much in order to stop me, because, well, see, the Equestrians have actually been doing scorched earth nonsense behind the borders pretty much this whole time, in an effort to stymie my own advance, and to, you know, burn down the infrastructure, making it difficult for me to push onwards without just, you know, running out of supplies. Which sounds like a pretty damn good idea, but it also meant the area they were defending didn't have the logistics for them to actually, you know, retreat when they needed to. Which is, at the moment, biting them somewhat savagely in the rear. Also, I need to be moving up air power. 1,000 aircraft there now, holy shit. Okay, we're not bringing in any air power there. Alright. Bring in all of our bombers then. Oh, they've shifted. They've shifted all of their air power over here. Okay. Very well, I shall do the same. If that is what you wish, that is what you'll get. Oh, this is gonna be a good fucking surround, this is. Oh, yeah. If anything, right, let's get the infantry reserves moving. Try and occupy our forward gains, as, I mean, there's nothing, there is nothing in front of me. I might as well grab whatever I can, mightn't I? I figured there wasn't much left of the Equestrian army in front of me, and I think I've figured correctly. Actually, do I even want that? Kinda no, and I actually kinda want them to keep that, just so I might be able to do bigger surrounds later on. Go, my boys. We have Equestrian Battalions to recruit. Yes. Everyone who happens to find themselves on the incorrect side of this conflict is going to find themselves enlisted in future wars as mine clearers of the Soviet perspective. The waves lead me. God, I love this song. I feel like that has been one of my primary comments during this series so far. God, I love Sabaton, and God, I love this song. Ripath, good to catch you live. Glad to have something to listen to while playing pipe. I feel like listening to me whilst playing pipe might confuse you more than anything, but I am glad to be of service, as always. Hexy, women's boxing finales do not hit below the belts. See, that's kind of true, isn't it? Like, now, I want a good, clean match, ladies. Please, do not punch one another's penises. Right, referee? I mean, we'll try, but we make no promises. We make no promises. And government cipher protocols. God, this is gonna be a fantastic fucking surround. You know what? I think I want that bunker too. Yeah, I think I want that bunker too, just because I'm greedy, and it's not like you can fucking stop me now, is it? In fact, I think I might want those divisions as well, because you don't really, again, you don't have anything in front of me at all. You have nothing to stop me. Speaking of stopping me, have we managed to move the militia divisions up? We have, right. Not all of them, but we are getting there. Oh, hello there. Oh, you were the expeditionary formations. Okay, well, join the Schutzgruppe then for the time being. Why not? You still sending everything up there? Yes, you are. You're gonna take some serious fucking casualties trying to contest the air here, though. Oh boy, 12 fucking oof. Man, anti-air hurts. Right. Keep smashing on, boys. Unlike the contestants of the female boxing match in the Olympics, I not only allow you to strike your opponent beneath the belt, I in fact outright fucking expect and encourage it. Please do hit your opponent in the coxicles. It is the only way they will learn. Brilliant. Right, guns. I was researching artillery for me boot. I really should be getting some... Actually, before that, I really need more encryptation security, because I'm currently suffering like a -10 malice, because I just haven't bothered researching any security nonsense yet, which is just kind of stupid when you think about it. Smash that. Good boys. The temptation to just keep going is really there, but if I extend too far, I am going to be so banged if we declared war on when I'm not ready, so it might seem tempting right now to just declare a full fucking blitzkrieg Allemand forward, but I don't think it's smart. It would leave me hilariously overextended. Let us first make sure that everything behind us is nice and safe. Then we'll worry about the general offensive. Right, a couple of units. We will move you to the rear to free up your supply, as we will be moving into yet another God abandoned? God forgiven? God abandoned? There was a term that used words similar to these that I have now forgotten about. Blasted wasteland? No, there was something with got that I had in mind, and then it slipped out of my mind entirely. Oh well, such is life. All right, we're almost there, boys. Get in there. Close the pocket. Oh, beautiful. Storm on. Storm in. There we are. Carolus rise. There we are. That's what, 130? 140? 150, 160 odd thousand troops destroyed. Equestria could not afford that. I guarantee you as much. And how my operations? Still in progress until December and February. Okay, I could really use some troops to carry out counterinsurgency operations behind the lines, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. Yakistan. Is there anything I can do here to wrap this war up nice and quick, perhaps? Kinda doesn't really look like it. Alright, screw it. We'll just... I'll move in for now. Begin seizing territory with the militia. They're not going to be able to smash through anywhere near the rate of the panzers, of course, but... If they can, indeed. Yeah, I don't like the idea of sending them in there one-on-one. They're just militia. We do not want to use them quite so callously, frankly. They are but untrained, poor little changelings. Right, now with that, what are we gonna do? The north is practically the only source of remaining equestrian defenses, and of course the Crystal Empire to the north. Or the south, I mean. Did they actually move over their aircraft, or have I just shot down that many? 502 in the last month. Okay, no, I have actually just shot down that many. Sweet. Samuel Eddy, for Archland, our only true home. Indeed. And Isaac Stanley, are you gonna try the new 40k Speed Freaks game? Maybe. And Ilanus for 100 check-ins. Hi Arch, I have been following you since Call of Warhammer and Total War Warhammer speculation videos. What are your thoughts of Ukraine flanking Russia through Russia at... flanking Russians through Russia at Kursk? By the way, Joachim is half Czech, Witcher. Thank you very much. I mean, why not? See, the thing is, early on, I would have said that Ukraine should avoid Russian territory, for the simple fact that any violation of Russian territory would probably become a good reason for Russia to just throw out any pretense of caution, to just go like full ham, like, okay, this is no longer a military operation, we are at war now. And with the full might of the Russian army, they would be able to do a whole lot more to Ukraine than Ukraine could do to Russia. But 2 years into this conflict, and 2 years of bleeding and loss of troops, and far more importantly, equipment, yeah, I don't think that threat is real anymore. That's the thing. Russia doesn't really have the ability to look at Ukraine and go like, oh, don't test us, or we'll start fighting for real. That was a good threat to begin with, and it was a real threat to begin with as well, as I guarantee you Russia could have slapped Ukraine with a hell of a lot more than they did during the opening stage of the war, and that was their massive mistake too. But now, again, the threat isn't there. Russia was trying to bluff that the threat was still there, but even bluffs need a certain degree of substance if they are to be taken seriously. And the Russian threat has not had any substance for quite some time now, so absolutely, take advantage of it. There's no reason not to. Speaking of taking advantage of it, I do believe we have every opportunity to take advantage of this now, too. Our supply lines are not going to be repaired by the time we get up to the front here, which is going to be somewhat unfortunate. Because you're under attack, that's why. Alright, retreat you 3, retreat you. You. And my little Jaegers, you pull back as well. Queen's Guard. I've got another objective for you. Make sure you are going to be worked rather harshly, Queen's Guard. You are. That's just how it's going to have to be. And battleship shipyard production output plus 5%. Why the hell not? Why the hell not indeed? Right. We've also been able to catch up to most of our production deficits. Still not quite all after that major offensive, but we're catching up on it. It's also a fantastic way to signal to the Russian people as well that their government simply isn't all that strong. Because at the end of the day, if Ukraine is going to have any hope of winning this war, they're going to have to defeat Russia or the Russian people rather than the Russian army. Because they're never going to chew their way through the entirety of the Russian army. Even at this rate of attrition, Ukraine will break before Russia. But that doesn't mean they can't convince the Russian people that maybe all of this shit just ain't fucking worth it. That is their best bet, and currently, they're doing it. Invading Russian territory is definitely a very nice way to send that message to the Russian people. After all, Putin's primary election strategy is repeating the mantra that he is the strong man of Russia, which can protect them against the degeneracy of the West, and hey, to be fair... See, the problem is that he's got a point, he's got an argument, that's the issue. Yeah, he can look at Britain and go like, okay, you know, things are rough in Russia right now. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna bullshit ya, but in England, people are being arrested for fucking tweets, okay? How bad do you really have it, comparatively? And the Russians are gonna nod their heads and go, I mean, fuck, yeah. That is kind of the big problem there. Right, give us a little bit of time to reform our ranks. Wait, did you? Yes, you did. Hold on there. Hold on there. I think you just did something very stupid, AI. Yeah, I think you did do something very stupid there, AI. Something very foolish, in fact. You did. You just gave me another nice little surround. Not the biggest one in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but at this point, I really don't think you can afford shedding armored divisions, Equestria, but hey. Not that I mind, of course, not that I mind. Honestly, I'm succeeding a little bit quicker than I wanted to. Oh, right. I think Equestria just realized what was happening, and they are reorganizing absolutely everything. Okay. Well, don't mind if I grab a little bit of territory, then. Yeah, you better fucking flee. If you can flee quickly enough, that is, and I do not believe you can. No, you cannot. Very, very unfortunate for you. Poor horses. Right. Queen's Guard. You know your duty. Get across the river. Why do we always get these really shit missions about crossing heavily defended rivers? Well, funny you should ask. It's because you've done so once already, and, well, in terms of military stuff, you should never get too good at anything. Because if you do, if you become good at doing difficult near-suicidal missions, oh boy, guess what the only kind of missions you're gonna be getting are? Yeah. I hope you've signed a very generous life policy, otherwise this could prove downright detrimental for the Queen's Guards and their soldiers, but hey, it's just fine for me. I do need somebody to cross the rivers, after all. I do need to start moving up the air support. Right, they probably more or less abandoned that area. Yes, they have. They have moved 600 over there. That's fine. Right, let's see. Right, we've got 2 front lines here. The bombers can reach both of them, right? We'll dedicate 200 tactical bombers. And there. Right, who doesn't have a job right now? Actually, let me just reassign everybody here for a moment so I know where everything is going. Right, so we've got 400 enemies there, so we'll keep 400 dedicated. 200 over there. 200 more. 200 down there. 100 over there. Another 200. Leaving with 400 in reserve for whatever we need them. So to Firewater, well, Archley, the thing is, the Russian people surrender, their country is going to be divided up by NATO, and NATO will just move on to do the same thing to China. They have no other choice. Well, see, I see the argument, and I wish NATO would do it. I wish NATO had done it the first time around, but see, the problem is, NATO is not as... Did they just fully abandon this entire... I think they fucking did. Is there? Okay, just... Is there anything in front of me? Because if there isn't... Alright, send in the infantry reserves, just in case we can back this up. And if there is nothing ahead of us... I mean, I'll take it. That is a very big retreat if they did indeed do what I think they've done. See, NATO is frankly rather incompetent. There isn't really an overarching scheme on NATO's behalf to divide up Russia. If we had, well, we would have done so already, and we should have done so, god damn it. If NATO had actually divided up Russia when they defeated the Soviet Union, a lot of this nonsense wouldn't be happening. Well, you know, you could argue again that the Soviet Union kind of divided itself up, I guess, with the whole Ukraine and all the little Soviet states and so on. But there's also the fact that a lot of people within Russia also seems to want this kind of dividing themselves too. Like Ukraine that wanted independence, for example. And then there's the whole story behind Ukraine and like how it's connected to Russia, and Jesus Christ, I mean, you could make so many arguments for who has like a legitimate right to various parts of Russia these days. It's very, very, very complex. And again, that is one of the reasons why I do believe that the Russians are holding on far more strongly than anyone seems to believe they would or should. Because they are looking at the West, and they are looking at what we are dealing with, and they probably want no part of it. Hell, not like I can blame them. And sadly, this pocket up here did not become much, honestly, as the Equestrians fought, unfortunately, rather bravely and effectively. I hate it. I always dislike it when the enemy actually resists well and bravely. Keep going in there. Popular musician performs in Canterlot. Despite the fact that war ravages Equestria right now, Octavia, a famous equestrian musician, performed in Canterlot Grand Opera today. She says she dedicates her music to all ponies that are protecting equestrian freedom at the front line. There's not that many of them left. She also announced that it was a charity concert and that all collected money are going to be transferred to the government for building a fighter aircraft. All ponies cheer. Fighter aircraft? Wow. I'm not getting through here, am I? No. Yeah, the terrain is is shit enough to actually block me out very effectively. And Equestria loses Tall Tale. Following fierce close-quarter combat, changing troops have officially gained control of the city of Tall Tale. The Equestrian defenses were badly damaged by a bombing raid shortly before Chrysalis's army attacked. A great firestorm had engulfed the city, burning its many parks and trees to ashes. The outer defenses did not hold for long, and the fighting boiled down to intense house-to-house combat. Grain silos had been turned into fortresses and prevailed the longest. Despite heavy losses, the Changelings were able to advance and push out the defenders. Another important city falls to the invaders. One wonders when the advance was slow down, or if it will slow down at all. One wonders about that, yes. One wonders about that indeed. Marked shame, so I just saw white dudes for Harris t-shirt. The fact they already have merchandise is either they have an Indonesian sweatshop on standby or was planned months in advance. To be fair, they could produce t-shirts really, really goddamn quickly. Like, you get a print shop and it will start spitting out, like, t-shirts and stuff within days, practically. So, you know, that's not too crazy. Especially when you have the entirety of the democratic machinery behind you as well. So it's not too mad. I would love to get across there if at all possible. But I will say this about the Harris machinery. Good God. I would not count her out. Not at all. Because the scale on which the Democrat propaganda machine has just turned around and ground into full furious action is remarkable. Like, holy shit, the Democrats know their propaganda. They really do. And at the end of the day, Kamala Harris being basically unknown and nobody having the faintest fucking clue what she stands for, that is a strength right now, as patently absurd as it sounds. See, in a functional democracy, your candidates need to have an actual message. They need to sell their policies to the public. However, we're not really in a functional democracy now, are we? No. We are definitely in a democracy in the more extreme stages of absolute mob rule, of pure populism. This, by the way, is also why pure populism is not a good thing, because pure populism simply means that whoever shouts the loudest, in all due likelihood, is going to win, because they are the only ones whose message will reach. It doesn't matter what they're shouting, it merely matters that your opponent can't outshout them. If there is only one narrative, then regardless of the quality of that narrative, that is the narrative that will win. That is simply human nature, unfortunately. That's Yoru moving over there. Good. Alright, continue squeezing out this lesser pocket right here. Smash on through. And Zero Firewater. With NATO actively pushing into Asia to break up China and Russia since their threat to the West by being big and existing. I mean, again, I don't think NATO is particularly pressuring into China. I think China is making it kind of unavoidable that we have to. Because China has been waging a pretty active war against the West for a fair old while now, which is a bit of a problem for the West, as it doesn't wish to be conquered. It doesn't wish to become Australia. And we have woken up to that threat far, far, far too late. Why are you going over there? Don't go over there. Go over there instead and leave one division behind. Alright. Panzers. God, I haven't even finished moving over these guys yet. My supply situation is god-awful, but it's just not gonna have to matter. Right, 539 fighters over there. Where did I move my reserves? You are standing by. Okay. Let's deploy a further 300 fighters to that front then. And what about over here? We have superiority. Lovely. We have... well, parity, at least. Anybody still standing by? You are, right. Up to the north you go then. And why on God's good earth are you carrying out close support up here? It's a good question. Actually, if you've got nothing else to do, head up north and start helping out up there, as our air power will definitely start swinging the tide against the Yakistanians. Boy. Alright, we're starting to see some localized counterattacks here. And we are starting to see me not having a supply system in place. Yes. Alright. Let's see how much farther we can get. Kinda wish I had supply aircraft right now, but with how much they've nerfed the supply aircraft, I don't actually necessarily think it would help me over much. See, back in the day, supply aircraft were absolutely a fantastic way to maintain, shall we say, overzealous advances. But now, I think you get like 0.1 point of supply for 100 aircraft, which, that just is not worth it. That is just not worth it. You need like 1,000 Ju-52s to get 1 point of supply, which costs an absolutely devastating quantity of industrial capacity. And hey, I admit, you know, air supplying entire front lines was not something that tended to work out particularly well during the Second World War. It wasn't really until the Berlin Air Bridge that we really started to see mass air supply situations working out well, but it's just a bit overly harsh, really, in my opinion, the current restrictions. Right. Okay, I feel like the chat is yelling at me now. Icthulu, which Russian historic leader would have won best versus Ukraine? Catherine, Stalin, Peter, Leona, other. Oh, Stalin. Stalin, no doubt. See, because Stalin... Oh, God, I am so out of supply here. It's not even funny. Alright, start moving stuff back. I just need to free up anything I can. And maybe one more little snip will be possible. Maybe. Oh, and see, that is why we need to be a little bit careful in our advances. Alright, get in there. Good boys. We don't want to be losing units due to carelessness, now do we? No, preferably not. Okay, a little spoiling attack. Right, rescue that motorized division before it gets humiliated. Oh boy, I am stretching well beyond my actual capacity here, but with the ever-present aid of air support, the god on the battlefield, I should be able to maybe make do. Questions are beginning to understand that I have overstretched somewhat. Right, okay, this is now done. Fantastic. I am badly in need of some reorganization. Right, get infantry headed up there immediately, just to shore that up. Couple panzers to clean up the pocket. And the rest of you fall back for the time being. Start freeing up some resources. And get ready so I can reorganize all of this nonsense. Right, we saved the motorized unit. Good. Right, boy, oh boy. Right, continue. Let's see. That should leave the Equestrians on as bad supplies as I am. Which will even things out quite nicely. Unless, of course, they manage to do something like that, obviously. Yes, that is unfortunate. Is that Applejack? General Applejack. Oh my, a general, huh? Nice. Somehow, Applejack, I hadn't taken you for the command cadre type, but I'm glad to see you on the up and up, even if you are the most boring pony, of course. Applejack's just not that good of a pony, okay? I know chat disagrees, but Applejack's just not that good of a pony, alright? And I know this hurts to hear, I know the truth stings, chat, but Applejack's just not that good of a pony, alright? Applejack's not that good of a pony. The Real Horsenator, I want a podcast where you, Dev, and Sargon talk UK. Oh, boy. Considering current things going on, I feel like that might get at least some of us arrested. And I also feel like my weighing in on that will simply be, you know, an animation of me turning to Sargon and just saying, Cromwell. Over and over again. It will be a long session of Arch sensually whispering, Cromwell, into a Sargon's ear, over and over and over again for like 2 hours, whilst Dev occasionally tries to make a point along the lines of, well, you know, it's within the government's power to lock up its citizenry for whatever reasons it wants. Cromwell. That sums it up pretty nicely, honestly. It sums it up very nicely, honestly. See, Cromwell was a crazy bastard, right? There's no doubt about it. He was an absolute fucking nutter. Like, he was... You gotta understand. Cromwell was a Puritan. Cromwell was a Christian Puritan during a time where it was expected that the bare minimum a Christian would do was go to church like 2 hours every day, pray 5 hours every day, and never have sex unless you were in a marriage, okay? It was the most extreme form of... Like, it was the kind of extreme Christian Puritanism that... You know, will be considered absolute lunacy today. And Cromwell was by those people considered an extremist Puritan, okay? He was amongst the people who wanted to go to America so that they could be bigger extremist Puritan Christians where nobody could bother them and go like, Jesus, fuck my dude, chill out for a second. All right? He was very, 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 very crazy. But he won convincingly. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's pretty much all I fucking care about. Alright, with all of this air support, surely we can get through some of the Yakistani defenses. I would think. Right, smush them up against the coast and impregnate them now. There we go, make him preggers. Prego with surrender. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Right, leave behind a decent few divisions to man this. Everything else, start pushing back to free up some actual hiccups supply. As I feel like we've starved enough as we push this offensive beyond what was logical. Hell, this wasn't even intended to be an offensive. It just kind of madly evolved into one at the spur of the moment. But hey, it was a very effective one, so yeah. Not like I can complain. Sandoom Art, I love it when you speculate on Warhammer 40k lore, such as Space Hulk or the Uvath. I like the idea of an AI colony ships mixed into a Space Hulk and the AI going on a rampage to fix humanity. It would, though. It would. Like, any AI that survived to this day and age would no doubt view humanity as fucking weird. Like, it would not understand humans at all. Not at all. But the thing is, though, it would also not actually be correct. Because it would be all like, oh god, we've got to return to the promise of reason. But here's the issue. Reason, or liberalism as we call it today, has its problems and its weaknesses. One of the greatest of which is that without a moral compass, people, and religion is one of the easiest ways to provide people with a moral compass, people tend to go off the fucking deep end at a rapid rate. And that is in a world in which God does not exist, you know, as far as we're aware anyways. And so in our world, there's no, like, particularly devastating immediate moral consequences of not being a Christian. It's not going to do anything immediately horrifying. It is going to lead to the very slow moral degradation of society because we haven't found a good way to replace religion as a primary source for morality. That is a big, big failing of our current day society. But in 40k, well, the AI was created probably during a period of time where the Chaos Gods didn't exist. So it's not going to understand that, you know, being a society that worships progress over tradition, over religiosity, you know, it's going to be like, oh, well, that'll just lead to, like, better tech and stuff. Jesus, you got to return to that. But the problem is, progress for progress' sake in 40k? Oh, that will lead to actual, immediate, and devastating consequences, along the lines of, you know, full-blown chaos fucking incursions. It isn't going to lead to a slow moral decline or a rot, it's going to lead to actual motherfucking demons popping out of the woodwork and starting to eat people. That's the problem. It's a very large problem, actually.
Guarantees citizenship.
You know, this is one of the things that we need to do more on the right, if you will. We need to steal the leftist shtick of cultural analysis. You know? Because the left does this a lot. They'll look at a popular piece of entertainment and they'll go like, wow, this is very clearly left-wing. And then people who are, uh-oh. Hello there. Yep, you just joined in, didn't you? Yep, you did. Okay. Right, polar bears, you are about to be fucking ass blasted, and I am not going to be here for it. Right. Begin withdrawing the Schutzgruppe immediately. And consolidate the bombers, as we are about to see a lot more shit hit us any moment now. Right, we also need to consolidate the front line. Okay, most of the stuff is ready. We've got a bit of a thin line here, and we are going to need to re-evaluate the position of our infantry. Which is going to be a bit of a bother. Okay. Okay, first and foremost, let's see what we've got on the rear lines here in terms of the third Hasgupper. Right. We'll unselect anything that's already on the front line or engage in some sort of offensive. Like that. Okay, to the north, we've got pretty solid positions, but not perfect. I want to make sure that we can have 2 infantry divisions in each province. Fuck. I managed to unselect everything, which I hate. Right, what else have we got? We've got the second Hasgupper. It too has... I need to get different colors on these so I can identify them. Right, the first Hasgupper, you will be yellow, and your insignia will be a nice little shield. Why not? Why not? The second Hasgupper, yours will be green, a bright green, and a pretty little trident. The Panzerarme, you get to be burgundy. That makes sense. And the third Hasgupper, purple. Oh, the Schutzgruppe... Oh, no, it's because I gave them these guys. Okay, right. Right, and the Jaegers, you'll have to be redeployed too. Okay, move you up to the front so I can deploy you where you are needed. And let's... make sure we're getting this smushed up before a lot of reinforcements arrive. Yep, I can lose that. That is fine. Right. Smash, smash. Oh boy, right, there's about to be a lot more shit hitting us, but with the mass destruction of the enemy's front lines, I am not that worried, but we are going to need to survive a storm now. The Real Horsenator, are you sure the West doesn't want to be conquered? The EU and Democrats seem to think otherwise. Well, it depends on who we're being conquered by. That's the important distinction. Does the West want to be conquered by armies of invading diverse Muslims? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Do we want to be conquered by Russia, however? No. Because we have defined Russia, amusingly enough, as an enemy of liberalism, whilst we have not defined Muslims or Islam as an enemy of liberalism. In fact, we have defined them as allies of liberalism. This is one of those thoroughly ridiculous little things that we have done as a nation and a society. See, like, we have really come to a point where we have established our world order, much like a religion, and it is liberalism. And anything that is in opposition to liberalism, we view simply as evil. But because we have also included things like diversity into liberalism, things like diverse rape gangs must also be good, because it is diverse, and diverse is liberalism. Thus, it is liberal, and thus must be good. It's a retarded situation, and yet it is the one we have found ourselves in. Alright, we've got bombers here. How deep in am I? Am I in, like, Mead Lake? I am, okay. Dedicate 100 of our bombers to cover that. Alright. I don't like our position in the south. Yeah, well, our focus on those actually turned out to be a little pointless. Okay, we need transport network. That's what we need right now. Focus needs to be on logistics. Also, why is that not connected? It's probably connected on their side, isn't it? Right, there you go. That should already be connected by a line of level 4 line. It is good. That'll just be like a supplementary thing, which is fine. We don't really need to worry about that. It should already have supply lines coming in, which it does. Good. Right. Logistics. That's what we need. Lots and lots of logistics. A whole heaping heck of a lot of logistics. And then radar stations. There's going to be a lot of construction work. Luckily, the pony labor battalions will help out with this. I don't know why I've got minus 24 political power. Not sure about that. I'm sure there is a reason, and I'm sure it's a good reason. I just don't know what it is. Right, you are breaking through there. That's fine, as we've just finished dealing with that last enemy position. Start pulling back the more expensive militarized and mechanized elements. Mechanized elements. That was a final defeat of another 70-odd thousand equestrians. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Now that the Equestrians have fewer divisions to focus their stuff on, they will actually, in the short term, be able to get more stuff and more full-strength divisions, but with so few divisions, it'll nevertheless leave them pretty severely weakened. How are our intelligence operations still undergoing? 18th of February. Jesus Christ. I really need that to stop at some point. Do I need anything else? Passive defense? I mean, passive defense would be sort of kind of nice, as I feel like there's probably, you know, all kinds of sabotage operations being carried out behind my lines. And how is my production? Maintaining a good number of fighters. Battle rifle production is slipping again. Oh, are we beginning to slip behind an Opal Blitzers? Okay, we definitely do need to kick that into gear then. Oh, no, we've got 2,000 more. Never fucking mind. And support equipment, we've pretty much caught up on it. Good. Tanks are looking good. Bombers are looking as good as you can expect, everything considered. And tanks are actually looking very nice. Okay, artillery is starting to look very good too. Excellent, excellent. Right, degrade the ones behind the front line, as we don't need to use trucks on those anymore. But we are going to need trucks up near the front. There we are. Right, and the bears are... yeah, the bears are being absolutely fucking violated. Yep. I pretty much expected as much. How am I on anti-tank guns? I have a slight surplus. Lovely. Okay, Grenzinfanterie. You're going to need support anti-tank, an engineer company, and preferably some support artillery too. Right. Probably I am going to have to start breaking off infantry, which I don't like. I really don't like. But I'm not sure how the northern border is going to stand up to the fact that we are about to be smashed by like 2 other nations worth of shit. Not sure about it. Not sure about it at all. Trevor, we need to change Dev's nickname from the Little Red Bridge to the Little Red Bridge Burner, Witcher. Anonymous Foul. Arch, what do you think of the Russian mod banning cell phones with heavy penalties for soldiers in Ukraine? It is their only source of communications. Well, the issue is that the Russians don't have an alternative, as you've already pointed out, but cell phones are not secure, so banning them makes a lot of sense. The problem is that they're better than nothing, or, well, are they? I mean, shit, at this point, considering the implications of electronic warfare and how it leaks information to the enemy, you could make a semi-persuasive argument that the Russians might be better off if they return to fucking runners. Unironically. And their field telephones, because they did develop a field telephone very slowly and very poorly, and they never managed to actually make enough of the damn things to be worth anything, but they do have a field telephone. It's just that, again, incredible waste on the part of the Russian government meant that they never reached the front in anything even remotely near the numbers required to be effective. Right, I'm gonna peel off just a couple divisions up here, just in case. Just because I'm a little nervous. Well, on the bright side, the bears didn't betray me. That's good. You know, they didn't betray me at any point. It's just that they are not going to be standing up to what's coming their way at all. They're going to get run the fuck over, and I'm going to have to deal with that. Alright, continue rearranging the front line's defenses. We'll need to start breaking off some infantry. That's fine. That position is incredibly exposed, and I don't like it. So moving those up. What do we got in behind here? 4 more divisions. That should leave the front line pretty safe looking. God damn it. I wish you wouldn't unselect units like that. 2 more there. The rest is looking like it's more or less reaching the standard of 2 divisions per territory. Good. And then we can start moving off Jaegers and tanks. Placing them out wherever else we need them. Sandum, Puratines, if you feel joy, you're going to hell. What? What? Puratines? Puratines? Buratino. I did feel a lot of joy using the Buratino in Wargame Red Dragon. Tremendous amount of joy, in fact. That was an adorable little unit. Just downright cute the way it would just win you the game the moment it hit the field. Like the enemy would move up their units and be like, okay, we're going to engage in some early game skirmishing. And then you would just hear the throaty purr of the Puratino, like brrrr. And then it would cover the entire front line in napalm grenades, or, well, thermobaric grenades, more correctly, wipe out the entire enemy army, and stun the shit out of whatever it didn't kill, and then you just win. The enemy's entire force would be dead, and you would just be like, fun and engaging balancing techniques. Puratino. Brrr. I liked the Puratino. Puratino's a pretty cute unit. There you go, bears. Continue fighting. You are absolutely, unironically, motherfucking doomed, but hey, not my problem. The Hostator, but that's why it would be so great. I want to see Dev tell Sargon to his face that his people, who Canada owes allegiance, should go bye-bye. Owes allegiance. And his was, who the hell said Arch Sonichu medallion? What? It's kind of strange. Anyone else think we are progressing in a circle? Progressing in a circle.
Service guaranteed.
Nah, we're just stuck in a loop forever. The cyclical nature. Psycho Star, Witcher 3 is a really good game, and the Nilf Guardian's design aesthetic, chef's kiss, can't help but be drawn to cool-looking Imperial factions and media. Too bad they got the prog treatment in both looks and writing in the show. That is indeed very unfortunate. Before I forget, let's add 20 to the fund. God, like 5 months left on that fund, huh? I don't know. It's getting awfully close. I don't like how close it's getting. Right, we do have air cover there. We do not have air cover here, which obviously we're going to want. Right, we'll just fly you over there and start helping out. Okie dokie. Here I'm losing mostly because they've just got so many attack vectors on me. Which I can actually begin helping out with. By taking advantage of their failed offensives to push forward a little bit.
Guarantees citizenship.
I'll make it more difficult for them to be gay in my presence. They are flooding in a lot of stuff, yeah, because now the Stalingrad lads are beginning to show up in numbers. That is going to be nasty. Alright, attacks. All along the front. Up and down, up and down. Do I want to do that? I might not. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright, send another 2 divisions up there to shore it up, just in case. Another division over there. Oof, and the south. Yeah. I figured you might try to do that. Right, so we've got a little bit of a breakthrough. That's fine. Motorized and tank reserves, we've got aplenty. No shortage of those yet. You need to retreat to the correct province. There you go. Right, everything else? Holding? More or less, it looks like. Don't worry about that. Air cover? We do have air cover. 932 aircraft, holy shit. But judging by the shoot-down statistics, it's mostly going to be older stuff. We are seeing some retreats here and there. That is to be expected, as we are suddenly at war with another 2 nations. As long as we can just hold our ground against them, it's not a huge deal if we lose a province here and there. That's not a massive issue. Especially as occasionally our enemies will do dumb things like overstretching their units and allowing me to potentially pinch up a couple of their dudes. In fact, they're gonna allow me to pinch off quite a few of their dudes here. I don't mind if I do. Tanks. Yeah, don't bother with that counter-offensive. We will launch that one. Damn, 6 divisions. Don't want to give up that. Is there a... There's not a supply position there. Okay, yeah, definitely give it up. That's fine. We don't need to hold on to that, especially not when it's not in supply.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Right, northern border is being fortified as we speak, and I haven't been overrun. This is good. They're sure as fuck trying, though. That position is weirdly enough out of supply for some strange reason. The position directly next to it is fine, but that one is not. Right, move back to the fortified positions in the mountains. Right, is there anything nice and vulnerable for a counterstroke here? Let's see, there's 22 infantry divisions from Stalingrad, right there. And 3 divisions have been captured here. Which we will simply take as a nice little freebie. No reason not to. Okay. Where we will be launching a counter-offensive then? The center? Let's see. Orlenda is a supply position, and we do have mountains to our south. If we were to launch one through Honeycomb Grove, we could probably slice off a few units to the south. Not going to be a major victory, though. But as to the north, there is a lot more stuff. A bold move through Ponytown up north could be extremely rewarding. But a little bit overambitious right now, methinks. There's a lot of stuff here, though. If we can take that province, and then that, we'll have them caught up against a river. In fact, yep, that sounds like a good idea. That is what we will do. Alright, get the motorized reserves over there. And the Queen's Guard and the Jaegers. We'll take care of the siege of that Prampton Saltside Plains. Car Forever, the Tonkofish barely got a job as your pet, and she's already pulling Mexican work hours. She needs to learn some Nordic work ethic. Also, Witcher. I do agree. It's rather disgusting, really, when you come to think of it. When you really understand the implications of the Mexicans' actions. Did I just... Yes, I did. Fuck. Okay, fine. Slight bit of retardation, that's all. Nice. You know... I imagine I could, And you three, get up here, because we don't really have enough supply to keep you there. Boy, yeah, that is what we call an exposed position. Let's get you back. That does make going through there more difficult, though. Looks like most of their immediate counteroffensives momentum has petered out. Actually, I don't need that. Why would I want that? I don't need that province. It's just the provinces that mysteriously have no supply that continue to suffer. Right. Yeah, I really badly need to re-establish the supply network here, because I have Just the occasional province that is massively out of supply for no particular reason, like this one, for example. I would have preferred to wait a little bit longer before needing to make my move here, but... Send in the tanks, let's see what we can do. We should be able to smash through the enemy infantry. It is winter, and, well, depends on how many reserves they manage to throw in. Quite a lot. So now we are back to the early days of the war, where the enemy has a lot of shit to throw at me. Still, so do I. All counterattacks here and there. Just not to let them get too far in, anyway. And now how do I do this without spooking them? Come on, Stalingrad armor. It's going to be out-qualitied by my own armor quite significantly. Come on, come on. The enemy are flooding me. I just need a good breakthrough. God, the supply situation is just... Oy. Holy mother of God. Okay. Do I even want to do this? I kind of want to try to smash through here. Is that worth defeating this tiny number of fucking divisions? I'm not entirely sure it is. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Do I have air support down here? I do, but I don't have it supported by anything. Okay. We actually have some fighters, so let's use them. Alright, air superiority is slowly but surely getting one back again. Right, dedicate the tactical bombers up there to take care of that. And the lakes regions. Just need to outlast the little Stalinists, the little crazies. All of their freshly deployed divisions. Graphonians, the Dark Crusade on Arcturian Order. Oh, finally it's beginning. Reports have come from the cold north of Graphonia speaking of the shambling undead and vile necromancers. Apparently in the Shroud of Night, the Arcturian Order witnessed a raid on one of their border towns. Soldiers sent to investigate found no survivors or bodies. The Order has declared a state of emergency as they fear the Dread League marches upon their borders. The worst is to be feared if the stalwart Arcturius fail to stand up to the Dread Menace. Dark days are upon us, and the dead march upon the living. Good, good. We do like that. We do like that a great deal. Ah, fucking supplies. Fucking supplies indeed. Did you just... Oh, you must have run out of dudes, didn't you? Yes, you did. Once the tanks failed to break through, they all stopped moving, little dumbasses. You are to continue your offensive, please.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Even if I wonder if it's entirely worth it. It just isn't. I don't have the supplies. I need to just do logistics first. Then once the logistics situation is settled down, then I need to worry about offensives. guys... Are you attacking? No, you're being attacked. Okay, good. 3 more divisions. 8 divisions, good god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there might be an opportunity. If that can free up the Queen's Guard. As we slowly but surely whittle out down their reserves. Right. I do want to hold on to this province, because it is on the right side of the river, which is very valuable. Yeah, you're not getting through there. Yeah, even more. Yeah, no, I just need supplies. Supplies is what I need. Everything else has got to take a back seat for a while. We got some more. Do we have any more infantry divisions in reserve? We don't. That's a bit of a worry. Yeah, it's a bit of a worry, as the south is not looking as steady as it should. Is that 7 divisions you have up there? It is. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. 7 division. God, the sheer mass of them. Right. Send motorized elements up north. And keep cycling units in and out of the front line. As we continue to weather the goddamn storm. Holy shit. Get the armor reserves. Begin to free them up again. In case we get another good opportunity to retake the offensive. Okay, they are going to try and break through there, which is bold of them. And hopefully something that can be stopped if I can get the motorized units up there. I should have enough supplies, and I would like for them to not be able to cut the railway lines in the north. Right, leave some motorized divisions behind. And 1 panzer division. Why did my odds suddenly lessen so badly? Ah, because they brought in a lot more dudes, that's why. I would really like it if you could hold on to that province, though. Not enough command power for a last stand, do I? Oh god, the way they just flood in. Oh boy. Need more surrounds, need bigger surrounds. Okay, fine. Give up on taking that. I'm tempted to do a faked retreat, but the faked retreats are so very cheap because they basically rely entirely on the AI being dog shit, and the AI is dog shit, which is why I dislike abusing it. But the sheer number of divisions crushing down on me does need some serious trimming. Now, I might be able to do a little bit of that trimming very, very, very soon. Alright. Let's see how many units you can send in there to reinforce this hole. I would have preferred to have tanks leading this effort. 6 enemy divisions. I'm gonna need tanks. Anything down here? Still nothing. I really want to snip off one of their, like, main pushy forces. But they're not really giving me any good opportunities. And I don't want to just grind them to a halt either. Oh, you're attacking down here now.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay. Fall back a pinch. But you can stay there. Ah, supplies! Supplies! God, awful supplies. How do I have such poor supplies? Now, if I were to... Maybe? Possibly. Worth a try. Are the tanks back up here? The tanks have not arrived. Okay. Alright, they're moving in deeper. It's annoying, but it's also kind of fine, as it will allow me to possibly... Ah, God, they're cutting my fucking supply lines, aren't they? Oh, shits. Yes. Yeah. But they're also screwing over their own supplies in so doing, so let's start getting units in there. Right, how many billions divisions can they flood in there? I do wonder. Many is the expectation. Many, many divisions. But can they shove in enough divisions? How about down here? Are you getting any progress? You did, and then they did that case thing where they cancel out the attack by moving the units out. Little shits. Right, keep going. Get through. Right, this part is holding fairly steady. Good. You stay. You stay. Panzers. Oh, okay, that's dangerous. We definitely need to get out of there. Panzers, panzers, panzers. Where could I move you? What could I do with you? So fucking many divisions. Can I get through there? No, there's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 divisions. Yep, nope. Right. Move over the panzers. 2 divisions of infantry. Other tanks. Damn. What about here? 58. That's a potential. Yeah, that's probably a breakthrough. Right, and are we getting anywhere here? Not really. Not really, no. Right. Tanks are on the way, though. Just keep that wing open. Advance the tanks in to help out 9, 10, 11, 12 divisions now. But as long as I can keep exerting pressure... Okay, we've got more infantry divisions. Tanks are going to join in. 2 panzer divisions. 1 from each side. And from the south. Rocket tests? Yay, I think. Let's get infantry stuff now, yes. Infantry stuff. How are we doing down here? We did get through to a certain extent. Okay. I immediately then ran out of supplies because, for some reason, you can be in supply and then out of supply at a distance of about 5 feet down here. Okay, well... that is a little snippet of units taken care of. At this point, anything counts. Ah, God damn it. Stop retreating so quickly, fuck it. See, they're not even that dangerous there. You just need to hold your ground a little bit, you lazy little bastards. Man, if only I could get across that river, but not against that many divisions, not in time to do anything useful. Make sure we have something over there. Right, the Queen's Guard is in there, so they should be doing a lot of damage to the enemy, and indeed they are. I just need an opportunity to get through. God damn, they're still fucking pouring in divisions up here. I just can't get through, holy shit. My God. See, this is what I mean about the Stalingrad. When the Stalingrad joins in, oh my Jesus, it is like fighting like the UK, the Soviet Union, America, all at once. It is an experience. Ah, come on, you will start breaking against the defenses. Somehow I am running out of supplies again. Is it because they've cut that one? Yes, it is. So many divisions. Alright, send one more up there. Continue applying a bit of pressure to that region. Come on, come on. You gotta free up for a moment there. But no, they can actually just keep pushing. Most of my units are paralyzed by the sheer amount of stuff they're throwing at me. Alright. Those 3 units, I am going to need them back, unfortunately. And they haven't even started hitting me in the north yet. Ooh. That is going to be a whole other kind of nightmare. Alright, did you get through? Yes, you did. Okay. Now, make sure to actually get in there and crush that before their waves of reinforcements descend upon me and manage to free their comrades. Which is already too late. God fucking damn it. That's the problem of micromanaging 15 fronts at the same time. All of which under equal threat. Oh, God. Jesus fucking H Christ. I keep getting pushed back up here, they keep losing the fights, but it doesn't matter because of the sheer number of divisions they keep rolling in. Although... there's a momentary weakness there I might be able to take advantage of. If I can keep enough down there. It was a good surround. Until they brought up the rest of their fucking shit. Okay. Let's retake the territory lost at least, as that is an advantageous fight, so at the very least we can inflict some attrition upon them. Localized counterattacks, whatever we can. As they will be taking severe attrition doing this as well. Okay, good. We do have a hole forming there. If it weren't for my absurdly poor supply situation, which really should have bettered itself by now. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, back at it again. This goddamn place is being kept open by one fucking route. And if it can just collapse, I would have a big victory. If it could just collapse, that is. But it doesn't seem to want to for some reason. We need to keep them a little bit. I mean, they're not actually pushing that bad there, so it's fine. And I have ground to a halt yet again. Flooded by bodies. You can see that their strength is actually beginning to fade. Like, they're losing out on dudes really quickly. Well, the question is if they're losing dudes out on dudes quickly enough. Really want to get through there, but it just is not happening, is it? Like, some of their units have been hit so bad that there's barely anything left of them. Okay, anything else I can attack? No. Unit after unit gets destroyed. And it just doesn't quite affect them. Keep pressure up there. We just need one break. That is all we need, even as they lose unit after unit after unit and then flood in unit after unit after unit. I need more bombers here, don't I? Yes, screw that region. Just more bombers. So I am starting to run low on bombers too now. Not great. Not great. Okay, those bombers are still doing their stuff. That's fine. Come on, shatter, you little fucking shits. 90 organization. Holy fucking Christ. 90 org on those units. Boy. No wonder they're stubbornly standing up. 81 to 90 org on those units. Very nasty. How are we doing down here? Anything disastrous happening? Yes, I'm out of supply again, as per fucking usual, right? Pull out a couple of those, just to try and maintain some sort of a vague supply equilibrium. Was I still advancing into that fucking place? No, I wasn't, because all of it's been kind of stymied. Come on. You can keep moving forward. I believe in your ability to maintain this push. Even if nobody else does, I believe. My fucking Jesus. Fresh divisions. Somehow, fresh divisions. I really would think they'd start to fucking crumble by now, but apparently not. Okay, they at least they don't have any supplies either in that awful little pocket. Move back. Can I move anything else up over there? Because I feel like I'm so close to an actual breakthrough there. I kind of want to move stuff out of here because despite having a good forward momentum, I just can't get through quickly enough to move anywhere. So I'm stuck in a perpetual quagmire siege. so fucking close, but just
Service guarantee.
no way of getting through. Supplies. Fucking Christ, the supplies. Oh, that will actually help. I did not think that would help, actually. Oh, I've been neglecting my research for God only knows how long. Fuck me. Right, well. That is dumb. Large air cannons? Sure, yep. Medium bomber airframe? You know it. That one? Definitely. Yeah, anything that'll help my infantry right now. Too set on dealing with enemy to care about research. Okay, they are actually... How the fuck are you getting through here? I am genuinely wondering. Oh, well, I don't know. I know how. They're just attacking and then losing and then attacking again and then continuing to just send in an infinite unit of amount of units, which is kind of what I'm doing too, so. Oh, God. Really? Okay. Annoying. Right, you, go help. And the rest of you... go take care of rebellions, because I do hate rebellions. Quite some bit. So the improved supply situation, that will work out... better? Oh yes, a lot more damage done, but is it enough damage? Try to re-seize that, if at all possible. I'd like to keep it. Air Force losses are beginning to worry me just a little bit. Right, send up 2 more Panzer divisions. And some more infantry to back that up. Okay, what's... everything stable down here? Good. Everything stable down here? More or less. More or less. %. God, I feel like I'm always so close to finally getting through this god awful attrition of this place. But so far I have been denied every attempt. God, I am hitting them so hard. Like, look at the rate at which their organization is dropping. I am so very, very fucking close. So very, very, very fucking close. It is disgusting how close I am. Oh god, did it! Fucking yes! At long last, we are through! Oh boy, that was the victory I really, really incredibly badly needed. Okay, a brief moment to breathe. The air losses have mounted drastically, that was to be expected. With the enemy basically being able to bring in another, like, few thousand aircraft all over the front, that was going to happen. That was pretty inevitable. But it's beginning to even out again. The trade is still good, it's just that I'm up against so many nations producing aircraft. Small arms and artillery has also taken a beating, that was also to be pretty much expected, and the bombers are the biggest deal. I have lost so many bombers pushing on that damage there, so many bombers. So many bombers lost due to the amount of anti-aircraft going up against them. Alright, now that that is actually closed, I gotta start putting an end to this part of the front line. Oh, why did you do that, video game? Alright, begin closing operations. That should alleviate the pressure on the north significantly. And in turn alleviate the pressure everywhere else too. Man, I wish I had a Griffonia giving me weapons like I did for the changelings when I was Griffonia. That sure would be nice right about now. A nice little Griffonian empire. Pouring like 10,000 units of small arms into me. That sure would be very, very nice right about now. Okay, leave the Jaegers to hold the front line. And have the motorized elements take part in reducing our beautiful little kettle here. A beautiful, beautiful little kettle. All of our very own making. Well, the enemy did help by putting all of these units in here. They did help a little bit. That is a lot of divisions. That is a frightening lot of divisions. Oh, hello. Are we creating ourselves another little kettle, are we? Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can reduce this one as well. Keep up. That's fine. This is still fine. Good, good, good. Kesselschlacht. The best kind of Schlacht. I really could use a couple of divisions up there. I have a... yes. One of them. I dare not break off more than one motorized division. I dare not. Only one. Only one motorized division. It's a fortified position too. Good boys, good boys. Keep the advance rolling as much as you can, my darlings. And let's try to cut down on the size of this around as well, if at all possible. God. Closing this pocket is actually going to be a little bit of a nightmare with how many units are in it. I'm gonna need to try and slice them up a little bit. Alright. Okay, they're being stopped. Get in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're fucking finally talking. Yes. Now we're fucking making progress. A bridge to motherfucking far. A bridge to fucking far, Stalingrad. You have committed the error of the vastly overrepresented? No, that's not the word. The evaluated. God, I've ruined myself. I have ruined my own thing. The overrated. There we go. English is yet again my ally. The vastly overrated. And now I forgot his name. Montgomery. There you go. I'm struggling here. It's entirely normal. If you know me, then you know this is normal. You have replicated the error of the vastly overrated Montgomery. And you, just like he, will be fucking punished for it. I promise you that. Montgomery was an enormously overrated general, by the way. Enormously so. Fantastically so. Unbelievably so. He does not deserve his reputation. And even then, his reputation isn't even that great. And yet, he doesn't even deserve that. He does not even deserve that. Rommel was simply a far superior commander and deserved more praise than he got, frankly. And Montgomery's like, I beat Rommel! Wow, I am such a good commander. You beat him only because you outnumbered him by like 5,000 to 1. And that's his useful troops. The rest were Italians. Like, no man gets to brag about defeating another commander's Italians. That's just not how this works. That's not how warfare works in general. If your opponent is the only European power to ever lose to an African nation, you just don't get to brag. You just need to shut on up and be thankful that at least you didn't lose. That's all. That is the only thing you get to do. That is your only privilege at that point. I'm a bit defensive about my boy Rommel. And even Rommel too had an over-exaggerated reputation, but I like my boy Rommel. I like my boy Rommel a lot. He was a good boy. He's my second favorite general after Tukhachevsky. Was it Tukhachevsky? I want to say Tukhachevsky, the Russian commander that in essence invented Blitzkrieg. Yes, I want to say Tukhachevsky, the Russian Napoleon. He is definitely my favorite because, man, he was an absolute goddamn visionary. No doubt about it. Now, let's try not to forget about that this time. Magical infantry? Sure, why not? You know, something that could produce more stuff would be nice right about now. Can I get that? No, still ahead of time. Well, damn. Can I get jet engines, maybe? No, I can get early ballistic missiles. That does not truly benefit me. Research it is then. Alright, get in there. Start dividing these little shits into smaller pockets. Even surrounded and out of supply, I am still having a hard time actually dealing with them due to their sheer unbridled fucking numbers of troops captured. That is an extraordinarily exposed position. Do I even want to hold it? No, actually kinda not. If you want it, you can have it. Oh no, the polar bears may raise their autonomy. Well, fuck. Is there even any polar bears left? No, not really. Oh, Jesus. Look at this fucking shit. They're breaking through up here, aren't they? Yes, they are. Oh my god. Okay, that's holding for the time being, mostly due to the river, I'd wager. You are not going to get in there in time. Goodness fucking gracious. You also have air superiority up there, which is pretty awful. Pretty awful. Alright, I can't really afford to keep losing bombers up there, so we're going to need to reposition those. And, well, find some infantry to peel off up north after this. Alright, get 2 divisions up there for now. Launch a little attack in there just to throw them off balance a bit. Okay, will you hold out? You probably won't, actually. You probably won't, actually. Ooh, the casualties, too. Boy. Okay. Get in there. And deal with that big old bunch. I was really hoping to be able to deal with you in slightly smaller pieces than this, but... if dealing with you in one ginormous blob is what I'm gonna have to do, then that is what I'm going to have to do. 5 infantry divisions. Stop that. You are definitely not going to be attacking through that anytime soon. Can you get in there in time to defend? Maybe, maybe not. Right. Get a surround going. And... get ready to pinch off those units. Slowly but surely, this pocket is being reduced. And there we are. That was, 145,000, eh? Felt like a lot more, but I'll take 145,000 casualties, I guess. Okay, you did get into position in time. I don't know if that's going to save you from all of this. But it will drag out the defensive battle for a moment longer. Okay, 25 divisions. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32 divisions. Boy. It's 32 enemy divisions being reduced. That was 252,000 men, so that is, what, 400,000 men taken care of there? In a war that has so far killed how many? 535,000 changelings and 6.3 million equestrians and their allies. Manpower. Pony power is just a resource that the enemy has a lot of, and I not as much, which is definitely what we call a little bit of a tragedy. Definitely a little bit. Okay, well, if you're gonna just keep going in there, I'll see how long we can drag out that defensive battle. Did you hold? You are holding. You are holding relatively effectively. Thank God the enemy does not have a massive bomber force. And now you're starting to push down here, are you? God damn you. Oof. You still have a lot of stuff, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But the front line has gotten a whole lot thinner after that. A whole lot thinner after that. A whole lot thinner, but so has my inventory. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Right. Pause production on destroyers. We're gonna need all of the manpower I can conceivably get. Okay, you're dealing with the resistance suppression. Good boys. Okay. The north. What do I want to deal with the north? Do we want to try a counter-offensive north? I sorta kinda don't, because that area's terrain is just absolutely unfathomably god-awful. It is going to be nothing but mountains and shitty plains. So I might prefer to just steady that with some infantry. And maybe try to get across the river here, maybe? That's still a lot of divisions they've got there, though. Or maybe some sort of operation in the center. I might need to try some service by requirement. I don't want to, but I might have to. At least the war economy is keeping stuff going for the moment. Okay, I have a brief pause now. Now that I have a moment. Sandoom meant to say Puritan, not what autocorrect spelled. Sandoom, Susan Wojcik passed topic for tomorrow's stream. Not necessarily. I mean, she hasn't been in charge of YouTube for a very long time. Boogaslaw, Arch, the plan when UK police arrive at your door. Well, sue them, I guess. As I'm pretty sure they don't have the power to do so, even though they are threatening. They are unironically threatening to go and try and arrest Americans, which I don't think is going to happen, mind you. Oliver Nord, there is a bunker line behind you if you have to play defensively for a while, which there is, but the sheer amount they're throwing at me, bunkers ain't gonna help. And Caleb Knight, Archbold, chat says macro management bad. I don't know. Well, I have managed to defeat the main thrust now, which is the big deal. That was what was really hurting me. Now I need to parry the northern attack, because that's going to be a big danger. And then I just need a couple more big surrounds to deal with the enemy's reinforcements. Because that will have killed a lot of Stalingrad stuff. Now, speaking of, the war in the air, how is that going? The war in the air is going about the same as always, although they're only actually contesting me in one area right now. Yeah, they're only really contesting me in the center. Okay. Alright, I can move. Alright, how much do they have up here? Like 100 fighters each? 900. Okay, that's where they're contesting. Okay, well, I'm quite happy with them contesting that area if they so choose. That's fine. We've got a numerical advantage there. And I probably have a lot of aces to redistribute. Yes, I do. A lot of aces. A fucking lot of aces. There. So the air war is still being more or less sorta pseudo-won. My casualties have stabilized at least a little bit in the air, but I've still lost an absolute ridiculous amount of aircraft, which is not good. And the small arms situation is probably worse. The only thing doing well is tanks. Well, I mean, tanks doing well is certainly not a bad thing, so hey, that's good. Alright, where do we want to advance? Where do we want to counterattack? Where would it be most advantageous? I mean, there's a whole blasted river up here, which makes attacking difficult. Whereas the center would be easier. And down here, have I finally gotten some supplies down here? I think I have. This could be an easy area to snip off some divisions. Presuming I have the supplies to actually feed them. Right, and the rest of my offensive punch is here. Okay, anything I can do with that? I could try to resume that push towards the lake. It's not a great push, because even if I manage to get through, it's going to capture fairly few enemy units. Whereas slightly further to the north, though... But that does require crossing a river, which I don't like. I could probably get through there, maybe up there. No fantastic salients to crush, honestly. That is the south. But that's too many provinces. I would need to, like, hook through like that, which would probably take too much time and too much effort. There is some nice big juicy divisions here though, but again, they're kind of behind a river. Maybe, yeah, no, that's not actually a bad one. Yes, yes. Okay, keep one of the panzers back. And there might be a decent opportunity in the center. Especially if I can take this province. Go on, Queen's Guard. Oh boy, but the north is the big problem, isn't it? The north, the damnable north. The north, the damnable motherfucking north. They're all suffering attrition up here. The north. You know what? Maybe we... I don't really... Maybe just... We might just have the mobile reserves to do something. Maybe. So if I could sneak past there and actually hit it, I would potentially deal a whole lot of damage to them. Now, there's submarines back there. God, that's awful. Why would you have submarines back there? I see we're pushing in to the north too, are we? Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to snip that off. That might not be happening now. I have captured an enemy operative. Yay. That's probably too much stuff. Yeah, that is too much stuff. You know, maybe I let them push in there. Yes, I feel like maybe I do let them push in there. Because if they want to go in there, then that's not me being gay and, you know, giving the enemy a input where they could go in and get themselves stuck and abuse the AI. The AI really wants to go in there. And if the AI really wants to go in there, who am I to stop the AI from doing so? Who am I to do such a thing indeed? Oh my. I am nobody. I shall not stop the AI from doing what it thinks is right. Even as they now redouble their efforts here. God damn it. Okay. That will need a blocking force. Move out of my way, filthy little pony scum. You cannot stop me, even if you try. Chikoltogo. That's a nice name for something, I think. Okay, let's... If I can squeeze a motorized unit in there, I will, and I can. There we go. Now that there's not a trillion units standing in my way every time I make so much as a fucking move. Things get a lot more productive again. Even if the supply situation is still utter and complete awful garbage. Leave one behind, move 2 divisions up there. Okay, are you gonna... You gonna, like, move, like, lots of stuff through here? Because I kind of would like it if you'd move lots of stuff through here. What if I gave you an opportunity to move lots of stuff through here? Actually, that's... Is that airfield occupied by anything? It is. Could it be occupied by something else? It could. Okay, move. How about you just do a little offensive up there, huh? How about you just go through there, like I know you want to. Yep, dumbasses. Right, keep cycling out the units. Keep them pinned. Only 2 divisions there now. Interesting. Okay, there might be a better opportunity there than I thought. Continue the advance. No pauses now. No pauses necessary, nor are any pauses desired. They're already trying to flood back. Hopefully I can get through in time. I can. Can I hold that link open, however? We have captured another Equestrian operative. Good, I think. I don't know. Was he doing anything? Anything useful? Anything threatening? Anything dangerous? Or was he just, like, there? Being a gay little horse. I feel like Equestrian operatives really would not be that much of a danger, seeing as they're obviously horses, surrounded by what is obviously bugs. I'm kind of shocked and surprised that they even have the opportunity to infiltrate me at all. I would have thought the changelings, being masters of infiltration, would be pretty goddamn difficult to infiltrate by and large. You know? Being literally capable of shapeshifting and stuff should breed into them a certain distrust of anything and everything else. Feel free to continue advancing behind my lines there. You've actually held them. Good job. And do feel free to throw away your armor forces organization there too. That's stellar. Right, you 3 support. Well, let's see what luck we have with that cheeky little move. Okay, another nice little pocket created. Now we just need to close it before the enemy floods me. And I have supplies for once, Jesus. I had almost forgotten what it felt like to have supplies. What a strange, yet not at all uncomfortable feeling. Yes, yes, waste your organization on pointless counterattacks. Yes, yes. How are we doing down south? Good, actually. And I did move these reinforcements here. Okay, how about, again... Come on, you can come deeper. You can move more units in here. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. You're fine. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Move more troops down here, please. Come on. See, you can attack that place with way more dudes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. There you go. There is a river in the way. Let's see. What are my odds? Not great. Not great and getting worse. Yep, never mind. You're not getting through there. Oh. Counterattacking my little pocket, are you? Okay. Well, you are going to get some traction. But not enough, I hope. Right, again, time is of the essence, my boys. Believe you me, I'd love to allow the enemy some time to, you know, properly disorganize before moving in here. I really would, but we just don't have the luxury of that, do we? We just do not know. Engineer company, that sounds like a really good idea. 1.7 years ahead of time. Okay, that's a bit much. Panzertrek, definitely. How are we doing up here? Incredibly poorly. In fact, we were completely stopped. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, that was not only stopped, but reversed. Wow, that was a lot worse than I'd thought. Okay. Shit. Keep cycling in up there. Oh, good. You are going through here. Lovely. Now, keep sending dudes through. Keep sending dudes through. Do not let the enormous numbers of units threatening your flank worry or disincentivize you in any way whatsoever. Keep going north. Keep going north. How about you? Are you keeping going south? Nah. At the very least, not in the... Ooh, hello. Never mind. Not in the numbers that I need, unless... Unless... Come on. Get fucked. Unless... Alright, and pocket. Ooh. That is a bigger pocket than I'd expected. That's actually a very nice one. Oh, I expected to only capture a few divisions, but no, this is quite nice. 24 divisions from Stalingrad in there. Bonus score. It's getting routed from this position, though, kind of sucks. I'm hoping that I can maybe get in there again before, Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna get one unit in at a time, and then they're going to just fucking smash the shit out of that unit, aren't they? Yeah, that is the problem. Damn it, that was my best way of getting in there, too. Yeah. Haplomag, what do you think about the Israel-Iran situation? Well, I would love it if Iran was dumb enough to do something that would get America involved in yet another war in the Middle East, because that's funny. But I doubt it, and I doubt America will want it to escalate either. Like, America does not want another war in the Middle East, so they'll probably force Israel to negotiate. You know, there will not be anything particularly serious coming out of that. I would be very, very surprised if it escalated. Very, very surprised. Yes, good, good. Send more stuff up north. More stuff up north. Yes, yes. More stuff up north. You need to go north. Your destiny lies to the north. More stuff north. 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 You must go north. Oh, come on, don't get in the way. I can't actually see which units are organized here and which aren't. Damn it. Shit, they're gonna get out of there, aren't they? The southern front is a true pain in my fucking ass as I move 5 millimeters forward and suddenly I'm completely out of supply. Like, here, in supply. There, out of supply. Like, come on. Alright, how many was that? That was another... I don't even know. Where was it? Yeah, there's so many battles going on, I can't even find the big ones anymore. 266,000. Okay. Yeah, that was a significantly bigger victory than I was expecting. Very, very nice. Very happy with that. 266,000 dead little Stallion-granians. Okay. We've probably milked about as many enemy units out of this as we can by now, I'd wager. Let's get divisions heading northwards. The poor Jaegers. See, the Jaegers are great units early on, but they do start to lose effectiveness, and we have definitely reached the point where the Jaegers are no longer truly effective as a frontline unit. They've grown too soft to be used in the way I'm currently using them, and they do take a lot of damage when being used that way. But despite that, they're still one of the better assault units I have. That's the problem. Okay, continue your strategic relocation. The South Front, the fucking bane of my existence. Perhaps not. It might be about as baney as the North Front at this point. Alright. This is actually starting to look a little bit dangerous, though. The further they push, the less supplies they're also going to get, so they're going to take some serious attrition at this rate. And they are going to open themselves up more and more for counterattacks. In fact, if I were to throw in some tanks into that, how would that look? Pretty good. I love that I still have these 3 divisions of polar bear auxiliary forces, expeditionary forces. I do kind of like that. Right, what else can I break away from down here just to start, getting in the way of this? Because I do need to stop them from just moving into my rear lines forever and ever at some point. Right, we can peel off a few divisions. All we need is just something to have in front of them so they don't feel quite so confident in moving forward. And then we can close a somewhat artificial trap, I will say. This is going to be a semi-cheaty trap. A semi-cheaty trap. Not a full cheaty trap, because I didn't ask them to come up over here. I didn't request this. I didn't make them or anything. They did this out of their own volition. I didn't just retreat everything from my front line and go like, hey, there's a big giant hole here. Maybe you'd like to move through the giant hole in my front lines? I didn't do that. So it's only a semi-cheaty surround that I'm setting up. Yeah, semi-cheaty. I like that term. Alright, and this is not going to be a huge victory, but handful of divisions cut off and destroyed. Always nice. I do hate how many units I've got stuck down here in the south, which aren't really doing anything valuable. They're just kind of desperately holding on to that awful little piece of front line down there. That awful little piece of front line I so very much so hate right now. There's a nice potential for a second little snip here, actually, now that I look at it. Do I have enough for a second little snip? I might, actually. Yes. Well, sort of. Sort of, kinda, not really, but worth a try. Everybody wants to be my enemy. That's a good song choice for right about now, yes. It's a very good song choice. Very good song choice, playlist. Very good song choice. My enemies are the entire fucking known world. It's awful. And yet at the same time, mildly exhilarating. And actually, no, don't do it like that. Make sure that the Queen's Guard are leading this. Yep, the Queen's Guard are definitely my premier breakthrough force.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Earning their name. Good. Now we can send in the lesser troops.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Okay, boys of this third Heeresgruppe, go on. And how are we looking in the north? Are we're just about ready? Can I? No. Right, I want to probably break through Quebec. Oh, Quebec! I remember you! I remember you, Quebec. I was planning to try and attack you a very, very long time ago. It feels like many months ago that I was planning an offensive against Quebec. That offensive didn't really work out as well as I was hoping, but it didn't end disastrously either. Haplomag, that wouldn't be good for my Lockheed Martin shares, though. To be fair, yeah, no, if you want to earn some easy money right now, Lockheed Martin shares are probably a very safe bet, seeing as the entire world is attempting to hurtle its way towards at least one major conflict very, very soon. You won't go far wrong right now if you bet on Lockheed. Right. Right, let's get through there. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy, smashy. Do I wanna... Maybe. Actually, Why in God's good earth do I have panzers up there? Oh, hi there. Yeah, that's a be careful for a moment right there. Yep, yeah, a little bit. They're trying to be sneaky, little shits. Do not allow the enemy to be sneaky, and this is why I kind of didn't want to launch any offensives up north, because the time it takes to move even a single province is rather fucking ridiculous. Alright, air war. Jesus, 1,118 fucking aircraft. Are you shitting me, son? How on God's good earth do you still have that fucking many? Alright, 300. If they're gonna focus everything in one sector, I should focus everything in one sector. Do we have extra ground crews here? We do not. Do have extra ground crews there. For very obvious reasons. Okay, make sure we're getting us around here, even if I don't get through there. There. One more Kessel. Uno Mars Kessel? Uno Mars Kessel. Uno Mars Kessel. Just one more Kessel. Okay, that's not a good idea. Mr. Distant Frenzy, hey Arch, have you heard about some petition called Stop Killing Games? Apparently it's some initiative to try to make publishers who sell online games in the EU legally obligated to leave said video games in a playable state. I haven't looked into it, mind you. I am obviously all in favor of that. That sounds like a great idea. I do wonder, however, like, how they're gonna... Like, how do you determine, like, a playable state, for example? Like, does it need to remain online? Like, if it has an online component, will you be required to maintain that for, well, you know, all future? Because that might be unreasonable, frankly. So I'm not entirely sure. Alright, good. Fucking swamps. I do hate fucking swamps. Kinda don't want to leave you there, but I think I'm gonna have to. Right. Not you, infantry unit. You are not the fastest unit here. Yes. Okay, now we hook north. And continue reducing. Car forever. Semi-cheat, as in you're having a semi when cheating the enemy into making a massively erect mistake. A little bit. Okay, you did actually finally manage to get in there. Good job. It took you many, many years, but you have arrived at your destination. Good job. Unironically, good job. Like, that was very good of you. Very good, boys. Now, continue. Which one of you are the militia? Both of you are. Oof, God. Alright, I'll try the next one. How's the South doing? How is my fucking Spanish ulcer doing? Still alive? Good, okay. I really feel I know... I know how Napoleon felt with his Spanish ulcer. The South is my Spanish ulcer, and it is fucking gnawing at me, it is. My little Spanish ulcer. You're trying to break out of the swamps. Good luck with that. Now that you're weakened, may I break into the swamps? See, I really don't want the swamps to be the last place they hold, because Jesus Christ, fucking dragging them kicking and screaming out of the swamps will be an absolute unmitigated nightmare, but I can't get in there. Shit. Well, that is just awful. Wait, what am I saying? I can just cut them off there. Yes, cut them off there instead of making all of them in the swamp where they will be a nightmare to drag out. Yes. No, there's so much shit to draw. Okay, get in there. We actually got some air support there as well. There, slice them up into little portions. Hello there, enemy logistical replacements. Yeah. Get in there. Fuck. I think... Are they gonna manage to choke me out of that one province?
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
They sure as hell are trying. Okay. Make sure... No, we're good. We're good. Good. Okay. Brilliant.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That's another nice big surround right there. A very nice big surround right there, yes. Very, very nice big surround right there. Do I really want to continue pushing up here? I'm not fucking sure. God, it is going to be such an exposed position. Okay, bring another 3 Jaegers up. I should probably rework the Jaegers into infantry straight up, honestly. Because the Jaegers just, they are too soft. They take too much damage at this point. Ah, God, am I running out of trucks too? Ooh, that'd be awful. That's a mountain, isn't it? Yeah, it's a motherfucking mountain. I kinda don't want to. I really kinda don't want to. I really, really kinda don't want to. Yeah, fuck it, I'm not going in there. I'm not gonna go in there. That is too ambitious. We'll no way. Yeah, no, screw the northern front. Screw the northern front. We can cock-block them for an eternity up here. Yes, we can cock-block them for an eternity whilst we destroy the rest of their army in the south. That is far wiser than attempting any kind of a breakthrough in that god-awful place. Hello there, swamp. Enormous, fucking monstrous little shit. I do not look forward to needing to barrel into you. Yes, if you would please be so kind as to exhaust whatever organization and manpower you can. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we fucking go. At the very least, they will be completely and utterly surrounded, so that's a good thing. Ah, swamps. Terrible, terrible motherfucking swamps. And I've been neglecting my technology again. Terrible. I should start working on special forces branches, really, or probably artillery, which I have also been neglecting for a very long time now. So, Jard, if a dev is going to no longer support sell a game, they should release a patch so owners can host their own game servers as relevant. Witcher. That is a good point, yeah, they should. They should do that. If they're no longer going to support it, they should at the very least release something to allow people who still wish to play it to continue to play it. That is a very good point, yeah. Because forcing them to keep it online for all eternity is probably unrealistic. but forcing them to go like, okay, you have to give out the software required to create the servers. That's entirely reasonable. That is entirely reasonable. And Haplomage, do your R&D, you scrub? I know. I should. Okay, I need to do the things again. These things I need to do. And then I probably need to save up 150... Yeah, I'm just going to save up right now. I'm not going to do any national... How should I... Production? Air production? 10%? I'm actually going to start up an air production right now. Just so I got that going. Fucking swamps! Oh, that's also not in my air area. Oh, okay, that sucks. It's like the one place too, little shits. Okay, fine. How many dudes you got guarding that? 74, really? Where's your... Okay, they've still got 500 there, but look at that. Look at that ratio of casualties right now, yep. Once you get over the hump of them having, like, massive air superiority numbers, then your fighters really start ravaging them. Alright, move those forward, get them in there, and have bombing operations helping out. That should help the swamp quite a bit. How's my ulcer? Stable for the time being. Nice, nice. I do like that. A stable ulcer is a good ulcer. Really? Are you sure? Because if you're going to move that many dudes down there, I am going to have a decent opportunity to get in behind you again. Which I will take. You know, just because I'm mostly abandoning the north doesn't mean I'll abandon the north completely. It just means I'll abandon it mostly. Not completely, just mostly. Oh boy, you are about to be in really shitty supplies, aren't you? Yes, you are. As the enemy front line is starting to look nice and thin again. Ah, my ulcer is bleeding again. Alright, how many was in that pocket? 164,000. Okay. What are the total casualties at now? 7.64 million. Holy shit. The Great War in motherfucking deed. Oy. Right, with all of that dealt with, start moving up the Jaegers to close the Grand Pocket to the north. El Grande Poquito. El Grande Poquito. El Grande Poquito. El Grande Poquito? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Never mind me. And infantry. Take over guard operations down here, please. And now that there's starting to be a lot less stuff in front of me, it's probably time to start doing some rolling pockets again. Yes, yes, I believe that time has most assuredly come. One more motorized up there. One more motorized here. Do you have any tanks left, or are they all dedicated to something else? I think they're all dedicated to something else. Okay, well, Motorized will have to do then. Oh, well, I've got one tank here, that can do. That'll do. Squeeze, my darlings. Squeeze. Squeeze. Like you so enjoy. And look at that. You no longer have sufficient units to guard your entire front line. Wow. That is what we call very fucking unfortunate. And mayhaps that will open up further opportunities. Damn you. God damn you. Okay. Attack them. Try to block them in. There we go. You tried to sneak out, didn't you? Well, no such fucking luck. Squeeze. Squeeze. Squeeze them like they're Arrakis and you're the fat baron. Did I get in there? Did I? I didn't. I feel like I should have. I probably sent in enough shit to stop me, didn't I? I probably did, yes. One more time. I feel like they can't possibly have that much stuff there right now, so surely if I just do that one more time, I'll get through, and yes I did. Joseph Stalin, Arch, did you hear Susan has passed away? I know! And you know, here's the thing. I heard later that she apparently died, battling cancer, because she had cancer, which... It takes every ounce of my fucking being not to make a little bit of a joke about that. But it's horrible, of course. You know, nobody deserves to die that way, least of fucking all. And, God, she did a terrible job running YouTube. Oh, God, she is directly responsible for so much of the shit. Ow, hi there, I didn't see that. She is directly responsible for so much of the shit that currently is plaguing this platform. It is mildly infuriating. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing. I fucking hope, at least. That would do something. So I can't really be too thrilled about it, I guess. You know, it's kind of mean to even say it like that, but God, yeah, no, she did so much wrong with YouTube, so much wrong. Like the entire focus on the corporate media, for example, that was her. It was during the Paris attacks, I think. I don't remember which one, but one of the Paris, like, terrorist attacks, she was watching the coverage, and she was like, why are all of these YouTubers getting coverage and clicks more than the mainstream media? We need trusted sources to tell us what to think. So she instituted the preferential treatment of authoritative sources. She was the one who came up with that, which allowed... you know, god-awful platforms like CNN to basically take over YouTube, which is fucking, hate it. And I need to spend this air experience on something worthwhile. That, definitely. Ground attack, yeah, no, lots of ground attack. Yep, lots and lots of ground attack. And land doctrine, I should be spending you too. Just unlock all of that. There you go. And again, like it's such a poor decision on like every single solitary level. For all of us content creators, of course, it was awful because we were in the midst of successfully building an alternative to the mainstream media. Fuck, we'd pretty much already done it. And then that happens. And suddenly so many channels see their algorithms start to dive because they had the temerity to report the news better than the mainstream media. Susan is like, you can't do that. How will CNN and Fox News live? How will they earn a living if you take over their stuff? Don't break, because if you break everything. Yes, thank God. There we go. Beautiful. Right, go, my boys. Let's see if we can't get something valuable out of this. Well, that's just the infantry bleeding out, so that's not the worst, but... Come on, get the Jaegers in there. The Jaegers and the actual offensive stuff. And the tanks. It would be nice to get that. But again, it's sad what happened. It's unfortunate. I would have preferred her to simply have realized that she was being a crazy woman instead. That would have been much better. Charlie the Beagle, it's confirmed, Art. I think Swedes make the best metal music. I think you need to hand over your Norwegian card. No, they only have... See, you don't understand. And I'm not going to make you understand, okay? Because I could hurt you. I could inflict such pain and damage upon you that you would never recover, okay? You would think the Swedes make good music? I could expose you to something called danseband. And you would cry. You would fucking cry. You have no idea. You have no conceptualization of danseband as an American, okay? None. Imagine country music if it was made exclusively by overly jolly fucking goblins, okay? That's danseband. They wear stupid costumes and they sing stupid songs. They are the worst thing. They make any form of trash or disease look thoroughly benign by comparison. You just don't understand. The Swedes are not your salvation. They were never your salvation. Like Sabaton at best is a trap meant to lure you into their world, from which you will never be able to, escape or live. Smashy, smashy. Actually, don't smashy, smashy that. We are gonna need more dudes. See Carolus rise. I love this music. Okay, flood on in. Smashy. Break. Destroy. Crush. Leave no man standing. And we did get that. Well, look at that. Aren't you sad that you overextended so much now? Yes, I believe you probably are. I believe you're feeling really bad right now. Well, it's just not going to help you, is it? No. You're going to get smushed regardless. No matter how much you bitch, cry, and scream, you're dead to me now.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Yes. How's my ulcer? Bleeding, but stable. Good. So long as it's stable, that's all I ask. Squirting a little bit of blood, then, so far so fucking normal. Engineer companies. Allow them to exhaust themselves on our defenses before launching the attack that will destroy yet another pocket's worth of vile stallions. Disgusting creatures, frankly. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but it was what I did. Yes, yes. One valley too far. You know, that would be a great My Little Pony war movie. One valley too far. Yes. Like, just a picture of an idyllic little valley, and the changeling horde sweeping down upon it to cut off the retreat of a few 100,000 equestrians. A valley too far. An apple cart too deep. As I do believe this was a pretty major fucking disaster for the equestrians. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, hold on, chat. I am not going to damage you as much as I can, but you have been misbehaving a little bit today, so I need to at least show you. I need to show you what a danseband is. Let me see. I just need like I need the culmination of this. Let's see. I need something worse than this. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That one. Yep, that one. That one. Definitely that one. So you think Swedish music is pretty good, huh? Okay. Imagine the kind of music that these individuals might produce, huh? Imagine this. This is an entire genre of Swedish music, okay? Very, very white, very, very middle-aged men dressing up in very, very flamboyant costumes and playing the ukulele at you aggressively. Okay? Maguire 11. Which one of the French terror attacks, the constant French terror attacks, France and GB, Kingdom of Condom, are lost? Schengen zone must be cancelled. Haplamage. Do you know much about New Zealand politics? Nothing whatsoever. Our new Prince Minister is doing great and all our media can do is cry about it. Well, that actually sounds good. Congratulations for having decent rulership in the current year. Zero Archly, have you heard that Susan died? I have now, and much ashamed. Rommel was defeated by Hitler. That's true. As for Munthy, he thought he was irreplaceable until he tried to gain command of US forces, and his replacement was named.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, like you don't understand how bad danseband music is. Like you just don't get it. You do not understand. Imagine the bastard child of like old man swing and disco during its last final death throes, and you'll have at least like a very vague generalized idea of what I'm talking about here. Right. I'll stop plaguing you with that for a brief period. Now behave, chat, otherwise I'm actually going to find some of it and play it for you, and then you will really be sad. Hexy, musicals, now this not beating the gay allegations. Hexy, you might be responsible for having danseband music played very loudly on YouTube. I want you to understand the danger that you're exposing yourself and the rest of chat to by antagonizing me. And speaking of antagonizing me, that is what we call an enormous motherfucking hole in the enemy's front lines, which I am thinking would be very, very fun to exploit. Delicious.
Guarantees citizenship.
Go, go, boys.
Heresy's requested. Fire is the answer.
Oh, were you sending reinforcements to try and close off that massive gap, were you? Well, it's a bit too late, isn't it? A bit too late indeed. Come on. Move up, move up, move up, boys, boys, come on. We are gonna run out of supplies awfully quickly. This might be a pinch aggressive. I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Not a problem. And that's done too. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, begin reorganizing everything. How's my ulcer? Stable, not bleeding. Rare. It's not often that my stomach ulcer stops spurting blood, but on occasion it does give me a brief period of reprieve from its constant hemorrhage, which I appreciate. I appreciate tremendously, in fact. Right, Queen's Guard, I need you to break an awful position. You know what to do. You're pretty used to this by now. Oh, I love seeing no enemies in front of me. Only rapidly retrained, fresh recruits, no doubt. Trying to stream up to the front to stop the inevitable breakthrough, crushing, barreling down upon their tiny little pony forms. And the occasional griffin. Are you resisting? Why? Why would you even do such a thing? Don't you know you've already lost? Please. Oh, I don't have air superiority up here, do I? Gosh darn it. Any infantry? I do. Okay. Get more infantry up there so I can start closing it off a little bit more. And Pony Town sounds to me like a place where there might be a supply dump. Indeed there is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That will cut off yet further pony supplies, won't it? Right, get through. Crush, 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 stomp, kill. Crush, kill, and destroy. Alright, what about up here? Your front line has been rather severely depleted, I must say. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna need the panzers or the motorized elements. We'll probably keep the militia up here, but the militia should be more than enough to hold this now, I believe.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Yes. Militia will probably be enough here now. I need to remember my research stuff. Bigger, better pack guns? I mean... yeah, let's at least get the universal tank going, because tanks are the one things... Oh, no, I'm beginning to repair my, my aircraft numbers. Nice. Very nice. And we're beginning to repair our numbers of artillery as well. Oh. Wow. Okay, the industrial war is beginning to recover. Thank fuck. I was really worried there for a second, looking at all of my stuff plummet. I might have bit over more than I can chew here. Come on, Panzers. Come on, 4th Panzer Division. You've managed to stand up to any and every challenge I've thrown at you so far. What's one more? What is one more challenge? There you go, good changelings. Right, and now down here. Is the Queen's Guard in position? They are. Start your engines a-rumbling, gentlemen. We are advancing. Well, the enemy did see what I was planning to do with them there, and did pull their tanks out of the trap, so that's clever of them. Well, shit. Is that a General Vat BT-7? Oh, that's kind of cute. I think that's a reference to there was a there was a Soviet propaganda movie that tried to show like there was a BT-7 driver, I believe, who just jumped in his tank. Like the Germans invaded, and he jumped in his tank, and he just drove all the way to Berlin to be like, ha ha ha, the Germans are no threat. And he took over the Reichstag by himself. It was quite a funny little propaganda movie, considering you know, how Barbarossa turned out. They were very, very optimistic, the Soviets. Well, actually, I say the Soviets, but that's slightly misleading. I'll tell you this much. Stalin was not overly optimistic. Stalin understood very fucking well what kind of a situation he was in. Oh, God. Stalin was really nervous about Hitler. He was trying to get the Allies on side for the longest time, doing basically anything they wanted of him. Including, you know, limiting his aid to Spain during the Spanish Civil War. Oh, God. The Soviets fucking robbed the Spaniards like you would not believe. The Soviets were like, hey, Spain. Workers' revolution, right? Workers' solidarity. God, I get you, brother. I totally understand. I will support you with everything I've got, but you know we're gonna need a little bit of money, you know, just to pay for the gear, you know. And we're gonna safe keep it as well from like the nationalists. So if you just send us your entire gold stock, we'll totally give you tanks, bro. We'll help you out until the end. I leave it to your imagination if they did or not. Oh, it was beautiful. It was so beautiful. Ah, it was brilliant. It was just actually fucking brilliant. Oh boy. Oh god, another surge of angry little peasants, do we? Jesus. They're so angry. They're so goddamn angry all the time. There we are. Crush through them.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
The Soviets. The Soviets always have the best intentions in mind, you know. They're always just trying to help out, the Soviets. Such friendly guys, such lovely people. Such lovely people, truly. Lovely people. Lovely human beings. Always ready to come to the aid of the downtrodden and the oppressed. No matter the cost. Primarily the cost to the downtrodden and the oppressed, sure, but still, no matter the cost. Alright. Yet again. Okay, that's actually fully fleshed out. Good. Panzerly, born to compete, never retreat, house division. Loves Habiton. In case you didn't notice by now. Tempted to just declare a general advance right now. Alright, Winter Expert, that's not really going to benefit me right now. No, still not really going to help me. Trickster, movement, bonus on land. That's not bad. Let me get that. Infantry Expert, that is useful. Fortress Buster, that's not bad either. Infantry Expert, beautiful. Because right now, all I need to do is just smash as much shit as humanly possible before their industry manages to remake everything I've destroyed. I just need to smash shit. And I think that is exactly what I'm going to do, just start smashing shit. Right, I've got 3 panzers here. 4 panzers. Okay. Start getting a few pincers. Yes. Really should be replacing these guys with regular infantry now, but not gonna have that opportunity just yet. Right, you fire down there. That leaves me with still 7 divisions. Ah, reserves! It's so nice having reserves for once. Not Altharius, we've had too much Sabaton tonight. Give us the weird Swedish music. Record 11, aggressive ukulele, gay pregnant midget band, play. Charlie the Beagle, I'm Irish, not a filthy yank. 2, check out the Irish language rap ground, kneecap. 3, play dancer band, play it. Wing Viper, you think we fear dancer band? I challenge you to play it just because it hurts, so you'll add to the Witcher Fund. Happy Age. We have a coalition government of a Conservative Party, a National Party, and a Libertarian Party. The progressives are screeching in pain. It is great. I wish I had that. And John Smith, you're 5. If you control of a Ukraine army, how would you maximize the disruptive effect of now being able to invade Russia whatever you want? Deep operations. Again, read Tukhachevsky. That should be the core thing for the Ukrainian commanders. Read Tukhachevsky. Because that's the one thing that has kind of undermined the Ukrainians every step of the way. Every time they've managed to get themselves an advantage, they've squandered it. When they would have had an excellent opportunity to really hurt Russia, they usually just let them get away with it. So again, deep operations and Tukhachevsky. So you know what? Let's see if I can find some fucking Dancerband music for you. Let's see. You asked for this, chat? God damn it, chat, you have no musical taste?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer. Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I hate you, Sweat. I hate you, chat. I hate you. And your awful, awful music tastes. You actually kind of like that. You are weird. Please, all of you, never procreate. Ever. Cease. You have lost your privileges to continue to exist. I revoke them. I will pee on you. Aggressively. Defensively at this point, frankly. terrible, chat. Terrible. Get the high maintenance, expensive units off the front line. Maybe we can recover a little bit of supply that way. You know, chat, you could fund a whole Dunsabun stream, but I think that would cost you more than the fucking Witcher would. Oh boy. Mercenary X21, there is no such thing as too much sabotage. That's true. Mayor Zelinsky, when you were a slave and then a serf all your life, what do you expect from Russians? Droning is what you do when the Tsars command you to do, no? I mean, true. The Russians are well conditioned to obey their betters. There's no doubt about that. See, Russians tried democracy for a little while. They did. They fucking hated it. They didn't like it at all. And to be fair, they tried out the worst kind of democracy too, like the immediately extraordinarily corrupt bureaucracy, as the Russian nobles that took control immediately settled into their own their old ways, of course. Yes, yes. Please keep moving your units into tiny little pockets so that I may destroy them. I like it when you do this.
Heresy's the question.
I like it when you
Fire
sacrifice
the
your little
answer.
dudes on my altar. The Queen's Guard are many things. Fast is
Service guarantee.
not one of them. See, my boy, you really can't afford to be losing divisions like this.
Service guarantee citizenship.
I mean, you're not gonna really get there in time to really support this, but fuck it. Right, did the northern pincer get in position? It did. You are not where I thought you would be. You've ruined my impression of you, chat. I did not think you would be Dansaband enthusiasts. I mean, what is actually wrong with you? What is physically wrong with you? Surely your ears must be damaged. Did your mothers perhaps all drop you violently on your heads when you were small? And the repeated concussions of just being thrown against the stone ground eventually hammered your eardrums out of your heads? That sounds like a frighteningly likely explanation, actually. It's the only one I can think of on short notice that would explain such a disastrous taste in music. Now, questions. Don't go running away. You don't want to hurt my feelings by thinking that you don't want to hang out with me. No. You are about to be culturally enriched by the changeling race, and you will stay to experience it. Prepare yourself for culture. Our culture, incidentally, is to eat you, in case you were wondering. But at least it's not stabbing you or your children, so it's better than some cultures. Significantly so. Tulik, you promised me music from hell and all you play is Schlager. If I knew the text and were drunk, I would sing with them. Greetings from Germany. God, you're weird. God, you are weird. I disavow all of you. I never thought I would. I am going to go full dev on this. I never thought I would go full dev on my chat, and yet you are forcing my hand. I'm gonna start banning people now. Full wash. Full mass bans. If you're not with me, you are against me when it comes to the topic of Dansaband. You are either on the Archian side, or you are hereby removed from his grace. To burn eternally in the deepest pits of Dansabotten. But you are actually kind of correct, by the way. It is basically just Norwegian country music. or Sweden first. We have Danseband too, I hate it, but we do have them as well, unfortunately. Ours are better though, but because they're Norwegian, and just by sheer virtue of being Norwegian, they are automatically better. But they are basically our country music, that digged by old people. Except at least American country music. Like, American country music is people singing about their pickup trucks, or, you know, finding a woman and mating with her aggressively. Danseband music isn't even that, it's just like... LARPing? LARPing to music. Yes, that's kind of what it is. Like... Yes, no, that is exactly what it is. LARPing to music is a perfect... Yeah, no, that's actually ideal. Because that's what they're doing. They go like, oh, we're gonna sing you some rock and roll now. And then they start playing a saxophone whilst plonking away with their ukuleles. LARPing to music. That is exactly what Danseband is. I just so happen to have a tank here. Is there something I can do with the tank here? Quite possibly. Yes, there is something I can do with the tank here. Go. And go. Death by 1,000 tiny little cuts. That is the fate I will visit upon you, Equestrians and Stalingradians.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Beautiful. We are no longer carrying out the large surrounds, we are carrying out the billion tiny ones. Which is a good sign that the enemy's forces are basically destroyed. Now, getting my supply lines to keep up with me is a bit more of a difficult thing, as again, I am tempted to just declare
Fire is the answer.
a general full-scale AI advance, and just like attack everything. Losing trains to enemy logistical airstrikes. I should probably... Yes, we need to move up the aircraft again. Alright, the front might be moving so fast now that I'm tempted to relegate aircraft to armies. That's up there. Good voice. And that's the next 21. Don't blame me. I wanted Sabaton, Queen, Striper, or Windrose. At least there is culture behind that, right? And I refuse to betray Arch. Good, you get to stay. Wingwipe, if that is such horrible music, you've clearly never heard Dutch music, my friend. I've heard the Dutch speak. That's more than enough. That is truly horrifying. Look up Shine by the Toppers. Also Witcher. Hexy, put it on. I was back on. I was enjoying that. Strigoi, I think this music hurts you more than us, so keep playing. No. Refuse. Mechanical's duty, Arch. Only the left deals in absolutes. I know about that. Hexy, not liking danceband music is bad faith, Arch. Not Alvarius, bringing on your most vile music, Norwegian. Also, Witcher. Haploage, play Alien Weaponry Kai Tangenta. Maori heavy metal is actually pretty cool. I can believe it. I can actually believe it. Care of Night, as a Finn, Sweden do be gay, and so is the South here. I see a pattern. The southern regions tend gay. Kick Dev, Taco Fish, Witcher, and other memes. Mr. Frenzy, if you do get around to looking into this petition thing, then check out a guy called Pirate Software. They recently did a video on the topic, and I think it would give food for thought. And Marek Zielinski, it was not democracy what Russia tried, it was a twisted amalgamation of mass hyperventilation for open markets and the oligarchy not letting the grip of their power. In the end, all bad choices. That is a pretty good way of describing it, yes, because the entrenched classes never really left control, as can be seen by the KGB agents moving in to take over it. McWile, I really played only Witcher 1 back in the day. Combat was kinda gay. Tried Witcher 2, but got bored really quick. Lost all courage to even start Witcher 3. Prove you are better. Load all lewd mods. And also, couldn't send super chats on last pony stream, so here you go. I couldn't find a one-time donation option anywhere. Re-subbed on subscribe. Nice strategy there. Also, gay music. Hiccups, not gay enough. Does this thing track subscribe style? I don't think it does. I'll just add 10 there. We are getting dangerously close to halfway through, which I don't like. We've still got 5 months to go on that one. I mean, 5 months to raise like 2.5 grand. It's not a surefire deal, which is something I will comfort myself with. Arch may still be spared.
Fire is the answer.
Oh, because Witcher, my god. The Witcher. I don't know. Right, Jaegers, we're gonna mostly withdraw you. You have done excellently. You have been my lead assault infantry, and you have done very well in that role. But you are just becoming too light for the tasks required of you. Too light by far.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, let's see. Where we got the tanks? 4 more tanks here. Withdraw most of the Jaegers until we potentially are going to need them eventually. Okay, and that's another little pocket smooshed.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Every enemy division destroyed now is a very, very important victory. As the enemy do not. They withdrew from that pocket, realizing that was a very exposed position, didn't they? Clever girl. Clever girl. Clever grill. Clever grill. Clever grill indeed. Unfortunately, clever grill. Can I have 3 more divisions? Alright, Jaegers. I know I just said that you'd grown too light and I was withdrawing you from the front line, but that was 5 seconds ago, and now is now. Why did I... Oh, that's why, okay. Yes. Just smash on through. They can hardly stop us at this point. There is barely anything left of the great armies that once vexed me. There are but shadows and specters of that once mighty force that provided me so much trouble. But shadows on the wall, flickering, desperately trying not to die out, knowing full well that their only choice is to do so. Motorized and infantry. All is dust before the changeling hordes. All is dust and all is darkness. There is no salvation for Equestria. None. Their salvation lay in allowing themselves to be subjugated. They refused. And so now they are paying the toll for their insolence. Can I push all the way up through there? It's looking a little bit dodgy. Good boys. Okay, keep going. Ah, hello there. Yes, see, I don't really have the attacking power to get through any real resistance when I'm making these mad dash moves, so you're gonna have to excuse me whilst I drive around you. There.
Heresy's the question.
More
Fire's the
beautiful,
answer.
beautiful pockets. Just the way God intended for it to be. Oh, be careful there. Make sure we actually hold all of the provinces. Oh. At least devs sometimes shut up, unlike this music. Like, well, 11, please check Rumble Superchats too. I did, I got to them. It takes a while. And Blaze Stone for 200 Canadian, thank you very much, sir. Just joined, have some spare cash, and I think fulfilling the meme of Witcher is very worth it. Also, Arch, our Lord and Savior, have you evolved into your final form as the furry, Pony Arch, our Lord and Savior? Keep up the good work, and just to make sure it registers. Witcher. It should. I mean, it's supposed to pick up on just usage of The Witcher, but it's a tiny bit derpy sometimes. And we're gonna institute a program where like big donations like that, we're gonna add in a little bit extra. We're gonna add in another 100 for you. So I am kind. Plus, I need to encourage people to donate huge sums of money at once, of course. What are you doing? Did I leave that open? No. Do not allow the ponies to escape, goddammit. Are you insane? Have you any idea how much I've been struggling to get all of the ponies killed up until this point? We are not letting the ponies leave. The ponies will stay and the ponies will die. Or the ponies will join the labor divisions, 1 out of 2. There is no leaving option here, thank you very much. We need to get to the point of Mr. Beast, where people are mortgaging their houses for him. Yes. It is what is required of me. God. I do love this. Like, the sheer, like, algorithmic inertia of a channel like Mr. Beast, though. Even after months now of hiring pedos allegations, and several reveals that he does indeed appear to have pedos on staff, still, video gets millions of views because, I guess a lot of people just don't care. Or aren't plugged in enough to actually know about it. He has been bleeding a fair bit of subscribers, though, and I would presume a goodly number of sponsors as well, surely. I mean, shit. You'd think the sponsors would have issues with such things. Just maybe a little bit. The Crystal City lays open before me. Like Princess Cadence's big, juicy pony ties. Ties? Thighs. That was the word I was trying to pronounce there. And failed. Yes. Are you? There's a bit too many of you, aren't there? Actually, there might not be. Good. Smashing. Smashing. Expand the front line. Expand. Always expand. Take from them everything, leave them nothing. Right, now surely their front line must be so so lovingly thin that I can probably start considering that just mass offensive again. How is my ulcer? My ulcer has decreased quite significantly. There's a lot less dudes in my ulcer now. Are there few enough of them to the point where I could perhaps attempt to close this ulcer of mine? I sure as hell hope so. That would be nice. I've grown rather sick of my little southern ulcer. Hopefully, hopefully. Militärpolizei. We require more. The Feldgendarmerie requires reinforcements en masse. And what is it, my little Augen spies? My little Augen spies yet another opportunity to claim more terrain. Meine Augen spies. Opportunity indeed. Go, go, go. Another surround. Another panzer unit. Wings clipped. Go on. We can secure more than this. Ah, look at you. All stuck up against the mountains. Yakyakistan will not save you. In fact, Yakyakistan's border will doom you. Right, go secure Princess Cadence for my personal breeding pits. We must ensure that Her Highness is taken properly care of. Her defenders defeated. The princess's thighs, yet again, laid bare for the invading hordes. The fall of the Crystal City. The Changeling army has gained control over the entire Crystal City today. The fight for this huge megapolis was long. 1,000 years ago, King Sombra forcibly moved almost the entire population of the Crystal Empire into this capital, making it one of the largest cities in the world, which it still is today. However, the defenders couldn't withstand the overwhelming forces of their enemy. Street after street and house after house, Changeling fought on until they finally reached the towering Crystal Castle in the center of the city. The white Changeling flag is now waving on top of it. Soon, all of the resistance in the city will be brutally suppressed. This is a great victory for Changeling Queendom. How much longer will the Crystal Ponies fight on? How much longer indeed? Their resources expended, their forces outnumbered, their leader captured and bred violently and repeatedly. How could any pony continue to resist under such circumstances? Truly, these are the end times. And there are no more nations to suddenly arrive
Guarantee citizenship.
with mass reinforcements either. We're gonna start just pushing in now on a wider front. I'm probably gonna give the AI the order to just move soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, is my ulcer about to finally close? There goes the Crystal Empire. Is my ulcer, but far more importantly, is my ulcer about to close? Come on. Yes. Oh no, 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 do not let them fucking chase you off. No. No. Close. Close the bleeding ulcer. Close it, please. I beg of you. No more ulcer. No more. No more ulcer. Yes? Yes? How the fuck did you infiltrate the Changeling Queendom exactly? Come on, look at you! It's like, who's that guy? Who? Oh, the giant hairy guy with horns. Oh, that's just Bob. He works in marketing. You sure? Yes. You see him around often? Oh yeah, no, he's around all the time. He moved in last week or so. He's been snooping around the secret archives for a very long time now. Yeah, no. He's practically inventory down there. Oh god, close the ulcer, close the ulcer, close the ulcer. Close the ulcer. Do not allow the ulcer to reopen, I swear to Jesus. I don't care if you die, close the motherfucking ulcer. Close it. I don't care what's happening on the rest of the front line. Actually, I should care what's happening on the rest of the front line. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Close, ulcer. Close. Make it stop bleeding. God, you still got dudes, do you? Holy shit. I am frankly amazed by your ability to somehow wizard forth more divisions. Winneapolis, that's a name. Oh, hello. Opportunity beckons. Oh, that leaves all of you stranded, doesn't it? Oh my. Oh my, so far away from your homeland. Oh boy. It sure would be unfortunate if I were to rush over there now and try to capture all of your shit before you get an opportunity to leave. That would be terrible. There's 8 divisions up there, good god, yes. Get in there. Okay, damn, most of them are going to be able to get home, unfortunately, I think. Cut off that. Right, advance what we've got. There, go. Ulcer, ulcer, close. Close, ulcer, close. Close. Yes, yes. Grow smaller. Grow smaller until eventually you disappear completely from my world. Ah. At long last. At long goddamn last. The southern ulcer is healing. How beautiful. How truly beautiful. With its closing, much pain and much suffering will finally be undone. And I spy with my eye on the lie, a couple more divisions to be captured. This day will be a day of celebration forevermore, where we celebrate as a nation the closing of the Great Southern Ulcer. All changelings and pill ponies as well in the future are required to celebrate and say hip hip hurrah. More tanks. Oh, hey, bonus. Bonus captives. Don't mind if I do. 3 cheers for the closing of the ulcer. Right, continue. Reducing this pocket of convenience that we have here. Individual divisions are probably going to be enough to actually push through most of this. Okay. The advance is now going so fast that I need to just dedicate all of these to formations rather than ordering them around manually. Because I keep losing air support here. Let's go, go. All of you. Beautiful. Right. And issue fighter aces whilst we're at it. There, that should give me good opportunities to keep air superiority going automatically without needing to worry quite as much about it. Back to the front, lads. That doesn't count as a surround, does it? I don't think it does, no. But that does. Right. And did you just stop there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't stop. As I've told you already, we capture and kill all the ponies, not just some of the ponies. All the ponies. And the griffins. We do not discriminate. The prison guards and the prison camps do not discriminate. And so neither shall we. Oh, okay, let's be a little bit careful here. As we are beginning to put our units in a slight bit of danger. Easy peasy, and then crush them with the Queen's Guard. Okay, never mind that then. Just smash, good. Annihilate. Then close off. Close off and destroy. Beautiful. Ah, my little ulcer. My little goddamn ulcer. How long I have longed for you to finally close. And now you have, sort of. I still apparently have no supplies or anything like that down here, but it feels better now. I feel more relieved than I have in a long time. I feel relief. Before we get too eager though, smash the northern front. Mush, mush. That's another 8 divisions up there. We want them dealt with. ASAP. Okay, there's so little in front of me now, it might actually be... I keep saying this, and I keep not wanting to do it, because I know how bad the AI is at managing a front line. But it is probably time to give it over to the AI, just so it can run all of the front lines effectively simultaneously. As currently I am kind of just wandering back and forth between the various front lines, and I could be pushing harder all over the place. More effectively, more dangerously. Just get the last couple surrounds out of the way so that the AI can't somehow manage to mess anything up for me. And let a bunch of ponies go for no particular reason. Last couple of pockets. Now we finish down here, we have. The ulcer is not reopening yet, thank God. And those 8 divisions are also dealt with. Brilliant. Okay, yep, there is so little on the front line now. Even the AI surely cannot fuck this up. Right, capture that, so we've got a nice complete front line. General purpose booms. Okay, so, Jaegers, I will give you that down there. Panzers, I'm going to give you the north. That is retarded. Don't do that. That is also retarded. Don't do that either. That is also retarded. Why do that? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Right, Abwehr... Oh, Brandenburgers, more correctly. You just go and, you know, sit on that. Okie dokie. Right, tanks. Your objective, quite simply, is to just knock Stalingrad out of the war. Nice and simple. You guys' offensive line. And yours. You are just going to mush and destroy everything in front of you. That is all. Nice and simple. Nothing particularly complicated, nothing particularly advanced. Just a general advance forward to munch anything that stands in front of you. You don't need to be fancy about it, you don't need to be pretty about it. You just gotta do it. Commence operations as soon as you are prepared. And the third Heeresgruppe, you will be under my command for a little while longer. Depending upon where I'll need you. Alright, let's deploy 12 Division to the north to cut off against Nova Griffonia. The remaining 12 divisions will come down to the south. And oh, I still haven't broken their cipher. God help me. But they have broken mine, unfortunately. Ken of Night, Arch, that huge pony thing line sounds vaguely sexual, not hungry. Conrad Curse disapproves. So many letters not used. How inefficient of me. Witcher. Pony ties. Pony ties are thick ties. You gonna object? Because I'm pretty sure I'm correct when I say pony ties are thick ties. Did you just not actually save your your front line or something? You didn't, did you? You retarded. Go! It's not like there's going to be anything that's going to be able to stand in your way here or anything. Right, you will be moving in formations of 3 divisions each. And once your organization has recovered, we'll send you up against the border there. Yeah, that border is impassable, so I don't need to worry about it. I just gotta make sure that there is something up there as well. I mean, I would expect them to start... Ah, yeah, they have. Oh, there we go, yep. I was about to say, I would expect them to start mass reinforcing, removing everything from the northern front and pushing it down to the rest of the war effort, because otherwise they're not going to be alive for very long. That, of course, also means that the northern front can finally start moving forward as well. And so, it shall. As there is nothing in front of it except for a handful of poorly formed and organized divisions. Off you go, my darlings. Actually, since you are the light infantry, you might as well go around them. No reason to not cut them off when they allow me to do so. The 46th Huffington Division is simply going to sit there and quietly watch as the 196th Jaeger Division just quietly and calmly wraps around them and introduces them to the extraordinary, benevolent, and hospitable realities of a changeling prisoner of war camp. You'd be surprised how nice it is in the Praetor's changeling prisoner of war camps. Like, really, seriously. They're just giant, heaving, throbbing breeding pits, essentially. So, as long as you're not opposed to a little bit of hedonism, they're actually pretty chill. Now, why would you stop here? You shouldn't just stop there. That's dumb. There's nothing in front of you. Just... yeah, well, just literally keep going. Yeah, your front line is just like Equestria in total. Okay, that's... you don't have quite enough units for that. Keep going, keep going. Turboprop engines. I feel like now that I have jet engines, that's no longer quite as impressive as it used to be, but still, I'll take it. Ah, the AI's wonderful abilities to deal with the pockets it manages to somehow create by sheer fucking accident. Yes, you do actually have to deal with that random little tank division behind your lines. There you go. See, it's not that difficult. It's not that hard. It's exceedingly simple, actually. Ah, good little Jaegers. Good little Jaegers. Yes, yes. Make it an ulcer for Equestria this time. It is no longer the changeling ulcer, it is the equestrian ulcer. Thank fuck. No, I was going to look at her portrait more because it's so goddamn cute. She does have a very cute portrait. She really does. Like, her eyes just look so thoroughly insane. I adore it. Also, I can't help but notice that you're not actually, you know, capturing all of the ground left completely uncovered and unguarded in front of you. Please do. I'm starting to wonder if it might have been faster for me to actually carry out this offensive manually instead. There you go, good, good. You've got them... Well, actually, you don't have them trapped up against the mountains because they can just retreat into Yakistan, so I guess I can't really deal with those. Annoying. Half tempted to start using the damned infantry, their militia now. Yet again, there's nothing in front of us. Keep going. Trotland. For a moment there, I saw Trotsky land, and I was like, oh, I see. We've still got some enemy divisions defending Canterlot, do we? Okay. Deal with it. I don't want enemy divisions defending Canterlot. I want Canterlot to be mine. I have no particular plans to breed Princess Celestia because, frankly, I've never quite seen the appeal of Princess Celestia. But I do intend to introduce her little sister to many, many forms of dakimakura play, of course, because Princess Luna is by far the more adorably adorkable one. The fall of Canterlot. Grave news have reached us today, I don't know about that, as Equestrian forces have been pushed out of Canterlot. Changeling units quickly managed to break through the magical bubble shield of the city with a heavy artillery barrage, wasting no time to advance deep into the city right after Equestrian infantry and Royal Guard units fought valiantly. But they were hopelessly outgunned and outnumbered. The order was given to retreat and abandon the capital. Multiple small nests of bitter resistance fought on bravely, covering the retreat of their comrades. Canterlot has fallen, and a new flag now wave atop the royal castle towers. Equestrian generals are confident in launching a counteroffensive, but the loss of the heart of Equestria will be devastating for the ponies' morale. If I was them, I would not be so fucking confident. Like, we're going... See, this is the Republican Spain right here. Like, we will launch a counteroffensive. With what army, sir? Don't we have an army? No. Why not? It was destroyed in your last retarded counteroffensive, sir, when you threw them at the nationalist trench lines. Oh. That, unironically, is the tale of the Spanish Civil War, by the way. The Republicans consistently, repeatedly, and unyieldingly destroying their own army by tossing it at superior enemies again and again and again. Didn't work out well for them. Keep on going. Right, push up to that place right there, and we'll just keep the little shits sequestered. One wonders what the AI is doing. As with such devastatingly superior forces, it still somehow managed to spread them all out just enough for them to be less than effective. Then again, it did achieve, by sheer fucking coincidence, a surround down here, so... that is something. It is not much, but it is something. Well, if you can just keep them busy, I suppose. Right, establish a bit of a forward front line there. Oh, did they just hard retreat from up here? Oh no, I managed to actually chase them down and destroy them with my motorized units. Okay, I take it. I'll take it. I'll take it quite happily. Now, whether or not I have enough stuff on this side of the river to actually, you know, end this little bunch of questions, that's actually a different question. Oh, there we go.
Service guarantees citizenship.
No. Deal with the units you have surrounded. Don't let them just continue to fight or something. That would be stupid. Ah. The rumored equestrian counteroffensive, I presume. About exactly as fearsome as I had been led to believe and expect. The Jaegers have almost overwhelmed all the silly little tanks in front of them. Good job, Jaegers, good job. Apparently you were not so outdated as I thought you were. Good, very good. You've proven me incorrect in wishing for your replacement. Right. Stomp. Stalingrad, it would be lovely if you would deign to surrender sooner rather than later, perhaps? No? Careful with my tanks there, AI. I see you're trying to get them surrounded. Could you please not? We are not in such an excellent position that I can afford for you to randomly throw away my units. Not yet, at least. Although we are getting there. Come on, take Stalingrad. Everybody knows that Stalingrad is vital to the war effort, right? Yeah, sure, probably. Stalingrad. The fall of Stalingrad. Changeling communiques announced that the Changeling army have captured the capital city of the Severian River, Stalingrad, leaving rubble and dust behind them. Chrysalis's soldiers drove the Stalingradians from the suburbs to the palace of the Soviets and captured the building, replacing the red banner with the Changeling emblem. Small packets of resistance are still fighting in isolated city blocks, but it is only a matter of time before they surrender as well. Is this the end of Stalingrad as an independent nation? I'd wager so. I'd wager so. Admitted, chat. It was touch and go there for a bit, when all of the other nations joined in. You thought my goose might have been cooked, didn't you? You doubted, Arch. You did, I can tell. I can tell in your little noses, the way they quiver in the morning sun. I know. There is shame in admitting that you thought I would fail. But I did not. I persevered, I pushed on, and I am triumphing. Aren't I, chat? Yes. Which should teach you some valuable lessons about doubting your betters, I would imagine. Oh, damn. Come on, we're not going to get there ahead of them. Nope, they're strategic repositioning their tanks, which is smart because I am trying to cut them off, and I'm not going to manage. That one unit of tanks is probably the only defense that is left in this part of Equestria. One tank division to cover a rather large area, I would say. Right, deal with the last pockets. The Ghastly Gorge. That's a name. Just keep grabbing stuff. Eventually, we will have grabbed so much stuff that the opposition will finally surrender. That will be a happy day for us. Oh hey, more coincidental surrounds. I do love it when that happens. The the AI might not intend to cause these, but the AI's intent does not matter so long as they actually happen, and they do. Rarely, but sometimes. You just need to keep checking in on it and make sure that it actually is, destroying those pockets of resistance as well, instead of merely leaving them to fester behind the lines, as it does have a nasty tendency of doing. Good grills. Good grills. Right, we are going to cancel that. And that's probably a bit wide. Yes, let's not do quite that much. There, and just push, I guess. Yeah. Push. Push, my pretties, push. So John, The Witcher 4 won't have Geralt as the protagonist, it seems. Doug Cockle said something else is the protagonist. Witcher. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Because bear in mind, this is the current year, remember? And Geralt is not a very current year character at all. In fact, Geralt is, well, toxic masculinity, in essence. So I would guess it would probably be Ciri. If we were to be optimistic, it would be Ciri. If we were to not be optimistic and instead assumes that, the DEI brain rot has really gotten deep into CG Projekt Red, then it'll be Triss Merigold from the television series. So, in other words, a random black woman who was introduced literally yesterday. That would be fun. That would be fun and engaging, I'm sure. Good. Crush. Sladiki. Comrade. Sladiki. You know what? How about you stop doing that and just focus on this area instead? Oh, you can't. That only makes it worse. Okay. There. How about you do that? And then you focus on just taking all of that. Yeah? How about that? Good. I don't know if I need to be pushing up here, but I see no particular reason not to, so... Universal tank chassis. Main battle tanks. That will be kind of fun. We're going to need a lot more engine research before that, though. The Queen's Guard. Is it going to sit out the rest of the war? It might. It is too expensive to move those ginormous tanks of theirs. Now, how far are you along to surrender, by the way? Because you gotta be getting pretty close by now, surely. Oh, actually not that close. Okay, just deploy the Brandenburgers up there to guard the underbelly of the 1st Panzerarmee. The fall of Las Pegasus. Horrifying images and reports reach us today as the Equestrian military has officially announced the loss of Las Pegasus, the infamous gambling and holiday paradise. Shortly before the Changeling army attacked, bombing raids struck the city, causing a tremendous loss of civilian lives. Due to the Civilians due to the strange decision of the military not to evacuate the city in the face of danger. That is weird indeed. The changeling infantry and tanks managed to cut down the shaken defenders with ease, and the mayor of the city was forced to surrender the city to the invaders shortly after. Equestrian military staff is supposedly planning a counterattack. Good luck. To retake the city, but this will surely drop morale across the country nonetheless. Again, this too is very much so the Republican style of like, no, we're not losing or anything, no. No, we're repositioning. Yes, that's what we're doing. Repositioning, that's what we are, yes. Advancing to the rear and all that. Thunderhooves tribes. Ah, the Buffalo Chieftains. Oh no, they're under the command of the little Buffalo girl. Oh, but she's kind of adorable too, because she's round, tarded. I have always had a certain taste for round and retarded things. Even if they are buffaloes, which makes them less appealing, I will say, but still, round and retarded is still good. Hello, little tank division. You're the last defense in this entire portion of Equestria. Could you please just... No, stay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very nice of you. Very kind. If I could get rid of
Heresy's the question.
Stalingrad, that would be nice too. Oh, careful there. There's actually still resistance in front of us, so we can't attack and advance too heedlessly. Too heedless of enemy opposition. I am amazed they still have units after all of this. After the sheer number of surrounds, I am amazed they still have something, though. In all due likelihood, they are literally green troops that they just order up, give the bare minimum of equipment, and then immediately shove onto the battlefield. That is probably what's happening. That's why they can still get some of them in the field. Even though the ones that actually reach the field are not going to be particularly effective, if at all. There. The tank divisions are the one things that they actually kind of can't replace anymore.
Service guarantees citizenship.
The sooner we deal with them, the better. Beautiful. And how goes the conquest of Equestria, the rest of it then? Well, there still doesn't seem to be any actual units in front of me. It's the, oh, hey. Look. The Equestrian counteroffensive actually worked. They actually managed to retake Cantelot because, well, all of my armies moved out of the way. Interesting. Oh boy, now I'm getting cut off. Stop. Do not move any further. Careful there. Careful, there are still enemy units. They can still cause us trouble and problems. It would be kind of retarded to lose experienced divisions of infantry now. Of all fucking times. Good. Well, it was a brief counteroffensive. Successful, but brief. Oh, that reminds me. The north. Oh, the pony power? Yeah, that's just because I'm occupying it. It's fine. It's something that's just gonna have to happen. I know. It's because garrisons. It's not that I'm taking that many casualties, it's the garrisons. Because right now I am buying so many militia units to occupy everything behind me. That's why the pony power has taken such an enormous dip. Don't worry, it will even out a lot once I actually manage to seize Equestria, because I actually have collaborative governments and everything in place. But still, thank you for pointing it out, chat. I know, tougher. Psycho Star has been meant for 12 months. Hey Arch, man, a while ago I asked what World War II artifact from each nation you'd want, but he only said Iron Cross. I know you're a weirdo, but come on. Yeah, but Iron Cross though. From each nation, oh god. Well, Medal of Honor from the Americans, obviously, like that's the duh answer, because it allows you to fly planes as well, for like free or something, which is kind of awesome. For the Russians, Hero of the Soviet Union, because that one just looks pretty. For the British, fuck. What did the British even have that's kind of nice looking? Thinking. Computing. Don't they have like, what is it, Victoria Cross or something? Oh, hi there. Why are you allowing my units to be cut off, you dumb AI? Seize that. Yeah, the Victoria Cross would be my answer. I don't even know if that's a decoration. I'm reaching here because, you know, the English have never done anything worthwhile. What was the one, the one gifted to the, was it a radio operator? I think a radio operator during the British invasion of German East Africa. The guy that was stung like 2,000 times by bees or something. He was given some sort of award. I want that one. The bee award. That's the one I want. See, the British actually thought that the Germans had worked in beehives into their defenses of the port area because they were attacked by swarms of angry bees. So they were like, God damn Germans, how dare you? This is playing awfully unfair, don't you think? The Germans didn't do it. They were just beehives behind the front, and as the British started bombarding the coast, they hit the beehives, upsetting the bees, and so the bees off and found something to enact their vengeance upon, which happened to be the British. Now, the bees did not they didn't have any sort of like honor or allegiance, you know, they didn't obey the German flag or anything, so they attacked everybody. It was a very uncomfortable time for all involved. Being stung by thousands upon thousands upon thousands of extraordinarily angry bees. But yes, it would have been a cool, you know, ploy of war, but sadly, no such thing. Changelings take Manhattan. Equestria's largest city, the metropolis of Manhattan, was taken by the Changeling invader earlier today. Their banners now waving at the top of the badly damaged City Hall. A large bombing raid of the Changeling Air Force this morning caught the defenders off guard, destroying not only most defensive positions and bunkers, but also taking the lives of many civilians still in the city. The bomber offensive was followed up by a massive push on the ground, to which the defenders had no answer. After just a few hours of fighting, the defenses collapsed, and the troops surrendered. Manhattan is lost, but the war against this terrifying invader continues. I know, it just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? You would think that everybody would have run out of stuff by now, but no, not at all. God, I do need Equestria to collapse soon. That is something I do need. Buckcastle? Buckcastle. That's a name. Right. Keep taking care of the dumbass little pocket areas behind you, so that we don't extend the front line in retarded fashions. Now, move on to Huffington. Hoof it. Hoof it to Huffington. Thunderhoof Tribes actually still has defenders. Imagine that. Trotgarten. Canter Creek. God, these names. Oh boy. I really would like to get these fuckers out of the war, if at all possible. Come on, Stalliongrad. Just surrender already. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! I just needed to ask them. Shit, fuck, if I'd known that, I would have done so earlier. God. How much blood have I wasted when all I needed to do was ask them to fucking give up? Christ. Well, I mean... Again, thanks, but I wish you'd just have told me that all I needed to do was ask. God, a lot of blood on both sides could have been spared. Oh well. Okay, keep on going. Take the rest. Horselines. Albion. Good. Okay. Any of my units getting themselves weirdly cut off anywhere? No? We're good? Okay, just take that stuff. Don't sit on units there. Just take it, you little dumbasses. Please. Oh boy. Do I have any more industrial capacity? Yes, I do. Industrial towns. Get that. Deutschland über alles. The changelings über allen. More military police, that will help out quite a bit. Yep, get more. Focus on the military police, that will free up a lot of pony power as my oppression grows more effective. Buckcastle. I can't get over some of these names. Just take stuff. Take land. Land is important. Land is valuable. Oh, is it? It's done! There we fucking go. Yes. Yes. Good timing. Victory at long, bloody last. Baltimore is lost. Today ends what many call Equestria's last stand. Changeling forces launched a large-scale offensives towards the city of Baltimore. Desperate fighting ensued, in which equestrian troops fought alongside their princess. Their ferocious defense was eventually broken, however, as changeling armored units entered the city. Equestria has lost what might very well be its last battle. Will the Equestria nation collapse, or will the princess rally her ponies once more? That is a very, very, very good fucking thing. Right, does that allow me to get the collaboration bonus right away? It does. Oh, that is going to help so much. Right, that means we can go down to local police forces here. That is going to help so unbelievably much. That is going to help my manpower, something absolutely enormous. Ooh, my god. Alright, there's still the Buffalo Chiefdom to deal with. And technically, Equestria still gets like a couple of islands. But that's probably not going to be quite enough. There's the Republic of Nova Griffonia, the Kingdom of Yakistan, and the Penguins, and some other such nonsense, but that's not going to last for long. And, of course, there's always the Commonwealth of New Maryland, which will remain a pain in my patoot for quite some time until I invade them, which is going to require a, well, big-ass navy, first and foremost, before anything else. God, this kind of makes me wanna play a game as Equestria and go for Nightmare Moon, though. It kinda does. It kinda does. It kinda does. But I suppose next we have to do the Griffonian Empire with the joke mod thingy. Alright, so what's the total cost of this so far then? That is 10.38 million casualties on the Equestrian Alliance side, 5.6 million out of Equestria, 1 million of the Crystal Empire, 1.8 million of Stalingrad, 1 million Republic of Nova Griffonia, and 281,000 from the Kingdom of Yakistan, and 36,000 dead little buffaloes, and almost 1 million dead changelings. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead changelings. So once this all is done, the big fight will then be the Griffonian Empire. And potentially the Carthian Empire, which is actually going very well under Piccolini today. Alright. So Piccolini might join with the Empire, or he might oppose it. But that's the big, like, future fight, the Griffonian Empire. That's the only remaining major force, and possibly the Carthaginian Empire. Possibly. Carthaginian Empire. Changeling über alles. Indeed, chat. God, there's going to be some building programs first, though. Let's see, Okay, we caught up with aircraft production of Gunfoxes. Nice. We're still lacking 750 trucks, 17,000 small arms. Oh boy, yeah. We're gonna be opening a second list of those because now we have Equestria under our command, and oh boy. The fucking sheer, ridiculous industrial might of Equestria. I am going to be able to build a very, very large force from this. Oh yes. Oh yes. The world thinks it's seen the end of the changeling race, does it? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I do not think so. I think Bug Horse, Best Horse, is only beginning. Yes. Yes. Best horse will rule the world, Bug Horse will. But for now, we'll wrap that up there. Thank you very much for watching, chat, and thank you for your generous donations. As always, thank you very, very, very much. And have a good day. We'll have the ArchCast tomorrow with Lumi back and Rima Evanstar. Rama Evanstar, I believe, which is one of Lumi's guest ideas. So we shall judge Lumi harshly based upon the quality of this guest. Very harshly indeed. Now, I have a Princess Miyamura Cadenza to take care of. Have a good night, chat.